Yo, Jared, so how was my week was pretty good. Although I didn't play as much as I wanted to. The few times that I did play, I did pretty well. However, it seems like almost impossible. What's the deck? Currently, um, I just started, so I haven't started playing yet. I do plan on using Solgaleo to start. Um, Hold up, let me make sure. I'm making sure I have everything set up, and then we'll start. Um, Whoops. Okay. I have to make like a. I'm trying to be like Varoom here. How was your weekend, Jeroto? Thank you for the follow. User way too many numbers. So Galea with anything else? It has with Sylveon and Magirna. Magirna for Oricorio, Sylveon instead of Shiinotic. Alright, let's see if I could figure this out. I'm pretty sure what he does is he clips it. He makes a clip. Show off the deck. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm about to make a quick little thing on Twitch, like a clip to it was alright, just rested. That's probably more important than a lot of things. Rest is good. Xavier, thank you for the like. Hold up. Let me get to the game. Cause this deck that's right here is a deck that I've been using most format. But today we're gonna probably be playing a lot different things. Or at least that's the plan anyways. So let's go with alright, let's see if I could figure this out. Let's go with clip that. Granted, I don't know how long that works. But so yeah, the decks we're going to be working for today are, where is it? We're going to start with Solgaleo right here. By the way, the number one player, at least at the time of me watching this, was S1gun. Ooh, I can make that right now. Oof. Top 500 is wild, bro. Thank you, bro. I finished last season top 100, and it was with not even like 300 less points than what I have right now. This whole win streak stuff is making top 100 feel impossible. I appreciate it, though. So yeah, this is the first deck we're going to be using today. Solgaleo with the Magirna, Sylveon instead of Shiinotic. Leftovers is really good. And yeah, off stream it had good success for me. Then we'll probably shift towards his Garchomp build, which I'm less confident in. I've yet to try it, but I'm not the biggest fan of Rampardos or just rare candy in general. But regardless, we'll give it a chance to try. Then we will jump to most likely where did it go? Oh, it's Charizard. His Charizard build here. We have Charizard with double Lily instead of the what was the one of before? We're still playing Guzma. It's Lily instead of something. I'm blanking out right now. If y'all happen to think of it, like, let me know. I know it's replacing something, but now that I'm looking at it, I can't remember what it was. How long did you take to get to top 500? Basically all season, I guess. It took me 2 good days though. One day that I went 21-9 with that Eevee deck I just showed, and then another deck that's not one of S1gun's list, but I really want to try out today is not this one. It's down here. This is Criado's build of Dark Giratina, just standard Dark Giratina, just like the old days. It looks so like such a throwback that I love it. Basically, is all I can say. So I'm gonna try that as well. And then other than that, we would probably bounce back to the Eevee deck that I showed at the beginning, just because it's my best deck so far. And then maybe we'll try the Simon deck, the S1gun version of Simon, which would be this deck. And I know I'm going back fast, but I'm hoping that the clip thing worked. Whoops. Did not mean to run an ad, my bad. Let me put it in me. Cyrus? Was it Cyrus? It could have been Cyrus, now that you mention it. Maybe I have the other list here somewhere. Let me check my phone. Because Cyrus doesn't make sense in a Charizard deck, so I don't think it was Cyrus. Let me see. I'll answer that right now. Mars. Okay, instead of Mars, no, that doesn't make sense. No, it's not Mars. Maybe it's on my Discord. Hold up. It'll make sense. Trust. Decklists. Instead of PCOM, my bad. Oh, X speed. X speed is the difference. Vic, how's it going, my love? I haven't played last 2 seasons, and the meta's so much different and way harder, in my opinion. Yeah, the meta, I don't know if it's harder, if I would say harder, but it's definitely all over the place. How long did it take to get top 500? Yeah, just all season. I can make that right now. All right, and then squads, I peaked at 35 this season, and now I'm 11. Yeah, you know, if you stop playing for 2 seconds, you get sent to the Shadow Realm this season. It's kind of rough. Also, I don't know how this clip stuff works. So I don't know if it worked. Where could I even check? Anybody who knows more about TikTok than I do. I mean, not TikTok. What's the deck? We're playing a bunch of decks today. But yeah, I'm gonna show off the first list that we're trying to do. Where's Varoom when you need him? This is the list we're gonna start off with. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it so like people on TikTok, I keep saying TikTok, on Twitch can just exclamation point deck and find it, but I'm relatively new to this whole Pokemon, like to the streaming stuff, so I think I'm just gonna start playing and just show the deck off when people ask, and we'll try again next time. Yeah, whatever. Let's bandana over hat. HK, how's it going? I just don't have a yellow one, so I just went with the black hat. All right, let's just get started. Yeah, we're just outside of top 500 because I stopped playing. I got to top 500. I was like 4 something earlier in the day, and I was like, it's good enough for a stream. And then, yeah, the second you stop playing, like 50 people jump you. Also, I hope it performs as well as it was doing offline, right? One thing that I was noticing at the time that I was playing is that there was a lot of Sylveon Greninjas, which makes sense, but like it is what it is. Our hand is rather good right now, and we're going second, so we should have the advantage, right? Like they could evolve first, but we start attacking first. Yeah, top 1,000 threshold went up 70 points in a day. That's tough. I want to reach top 100, but every time I see it, it's just so far away, bro. Even after a good win streak, I'm like, oh, I feel pretty good. I look and I was like, it's too far. All right, so it's basically a mirror match, if not literally a mirror match. Like they might be playing card for card the exact same deck. Yeah, okay. I think it's very important to guarantee the Cosmog, so we'll research before Pokeball. Unfortunate. Hopefully get Cosmog here. If we don't, we're okay. Thank the Lord. If they are in red, if we're on the same deck, then they shouldn't have red card or Mars, and we're fine. Otherwise, I'm still putting everything down that I can to play around. Actually, it's not really playing around. If they have Mars or red card, we're probably cooked. Again, none of this matters. Because we do have the advantage. Like, as long as they don't mess with our hand, I think we just auto-win. Granted, I don't know. We'll find out, of course. Okay, so not card for card mirror. Because we're not playing Cosmo. We could research first. There's no problem with that. Although with them playing it this way... One issue we do run into is that they're going to have access to... They're going to hit our Solgaleo first. Unless we sacrifice, like, Magearna. Like, we could knock out their Cosmog. It would have been great if that Pokeball, or if any of that, would have gotten us a second Cosmog that we could start building up. But I'm going to leave that slot just for if we knock this out, they hit us for 120, we hit them for 120. I guess technically the Magearna could close it out after the fact, as long as they don't have Lily. We have to commit to it regardless. What I'm questioning or debating is the second Eevee. I can't justify putting down Eevee. We need to find that slot for Cosmog, so we'll just swing here. No, knock out the Cosmog? Yeah, I got you. For sure, because now we have a chance of finding our second Solgaleo line. They're stuck with only one soul. And if they send out something that's not Cosmog... Yeah, if they were to send out Eevee, that like actually... They might not have Solgaleo anyways. Let's see. Okay, they got it. Okay, so they are on Magearna. So very similar list, regardless. Another thing that wins us the game is Sabrina. Red doesn't change any number there. If I could handpick the next card, it would be Sylveon. Or that actually, yes. The issue now is... Do you run Lily? Yeah, we run Lily. The issue now is if I go for the Cosmog and don't find Rare Candy, I'm cooked. And if I go for Magearna and they have Lily, I'm cooked. We have 6 cards left in deck. 2 of them are Sylveon. One of them is the Rare Candy we need. Then there's a Sabrina that would no longer win us the game. You low-key cooked. I wouldn't say I'm cooked. It's just there's only I could only play around certain things. Play for Solgaleo. Whatever. It's only because they're more likely than not have Lily. Because I guess yeah, Lily's another draw I could have, which would suck. The top deck Sylveon. Well, actually no. The only odds that I risk is like, if they didn't have Lily, we would have automatically won here. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna put that on y'all. Let's just hope for Rare Candy or Sylveon. And if we find Sylveon, we hope for the Rare Candy. Otherwise, we are really cooked. Alright. So 1 and 5. Rare Candy. Sabrina. Sylveon. Cooked. Completely cooked, fried. Alright. Regardless, Reed, thank you for the like on the follow on TikTok. You'd be playing for them not to have Sylveon or Lily. It's all good. It's just the first game. Put energy on Sylveon, teleport back, and have another turn, bro. Sold. Sylveon is weak to Solgaleo. What's my deck list? I'm using the list S1gun posted on his Twitter. Yeah, Sil would have been one tapped. I didn't sell. The selling was respecting the fact that they could have Lily. Let's update 0 and 1. Alright, let's run it back. That was technically we could have won that one, but there was too many things to. Thank you for the like on the live, Manny. There was too many things to play around, and we just chose the wrong one. It is what it is. Did that deck get me to Masters? No. This is the first time I'm playing this deck on stream. The deck that got me to Masters was That's a good question. I don't know. It was so long ago. I guess like some kind of Greninja variant, whether it was the Oricorio or the Sylveon version. One of those got me to Masters. Thank you for the follow, Manny. But no, this deck I've never played it. I didn't play it until today. I'm not usually I'm not a fan of Solgaleo. My favorite, the deck that's been the best for me has been the Evolution deck, like the one that plays the Flareon, Leafeon, and obviously Sylveon just to draw. All right. Once again, we got to make sure, or we want to make sure we find Cosmog. So the best chances is drawing 2 and then the Pokeball. All right, that's pretty good. Please, Cosmog. Technically, we get cooked because of Magearna. Like, our Magearna's good because it answers Oricorio. It's bad because it makes the consistency of Solgaleo, like, worse. But this is decent here. Although they do play Mars and Red Card in that deck, so although our hand is really, really good, we can't, like, guarantee anything right now. Alright, but basically, if they don't shuffle our hand, the chances we find rare candy is, like, almost, like, automatic. So let's see here what they do. Yeah, they got the red card. It's fine. We could still draw into a lot of draw power here. Or none at all. Alright. At least this turn Eevee could collect if we needed to. Yikes. We went from a god hand to trash, but it's okay. There's the rare candy. Now we just need to find Solgaleo. All right. Come on, Solgaleo. We can send Magearna out to the dogs. Jesus Christ. Last game, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Oh, God. All right, we got one more turn, though. We got one more turn of safety here. That Mars... Actually, no, it wasn't Mars. That red card definitely did a number on us. But there's nothing we could do about that. The only thing we could hope for is that they don't draw into Greninja and Cyrus. But, Jesus. Pokeball's fine. No target. That means their hand has the other Eevee and the other Froakie. So we know half of their hand. Half of their hand has no effect on the game. Whoa, running Leo tonight? Yeah. Today we're trying new stuff. And by new stuff, I mean S1gun got to #1 in the world and posted his deck lists. And we're testing them out. Offline, this Solgaleo deck was cooking. Right now, it's getting cooked. But we're just a Solgaleo away from winning here. Solgaleo plus red would have knocked out Giratina, and then they had no way of winning the game. Big Dog, thank you for the follow. Instead, we're 0-2, boys. Alright, I'm gonna not drink a monster today, because the last time I didn't drink a monster on stream, I went 21-9. But clearly it was not the monster's fault. So if we lose another one, we'll switch decks. And I'll go grab a monster. Can I see the deck layout, please? Alright. It was the monster's fault. That's the deck we're doing. Feel free to screenshot. If anything that I show, like I guess I cut off way too fast, you could jump into I speak for the kidneys. You could jump to my YouTube, and there you could basically live drag back the stream to where you want to see. Or if you want to be with a more active chat, you could jump to the Twitch, and then that way you can see everything that's being going on. Bravo, thank you for the follow and the like. What is this game? This is Pokemon Pocket. It's basically Weenie Hut Jr. of the Pokemon TCG. Except it's not it's not as easy as it used to be, I guess. If that makes sense. All right, let's 8 sets in, and it's gotten pretty complicated. I ran double leftover instead of the red, but this deck is fire. Yeah, this deck is really good. It's just it's been trolling me on stream. It's been one card off. The 2 losses we have been one card away from just being like the best you've ever seen. I like the graphics a little more, to be honest. Yeah, no, the graphics in this game are pretty solid. Oof. Another situation where if they red card us or Mars, we're cooked. Yuki, how's it going? But if they don't, we're in the money. And unfortunately, this is one of those decks that is so focused on doing what it wants to do that it really struggles to play around red card and Mars. Like with the Eevee deck, I could control when to draw, when I want to use research, like based on what I have. This deck is just put everything, and then how's good? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty decent, except this deck on stream is getting like stage fright or something, or performance anxiety, something like that, and it's just like breaking every chance it can. Sort of how like I just stuttered, and there's the red card. Let's see, a Pokeball, Cosmog. Jesus Christ, dude. That's the worst 3 cards. Like, literally, not necessary. Not necessary. And then the Pokeball has no targets. Like, what? We're still fine, though. We could recover from this. But Jesus Christ, dude. King Ice... hold on. Alright, we got the red candy. The Pokeball didn't matter, by the way. It didn't have a target to begin with. 2 turn 1 red cards in a row, Sag. Yeah, Mango. It's not... It's why I don't play this deck. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, so high key, we can't play for double Solgaleo in this situation. We'll probably put down Eevee here. And we'll hide behind Sylveon. You like these graphics a little bit more? Yeah, no, they definitely made the cards in this game pretty. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got research. Come on. Solgaleo. Or there you go. Finally, dude. You got Professor, 2 Solgaleo, and a Sylveon to help you get there? Yeah, we got there. We got there. And we technically win the trade with Giratina. And he got lucky too. He got the Psychic Energy attack with Giratina. Alright, so I think we're finally in the winner's circle. Not gonna lie. From here, it's very hard for them to close it out. Like, if they had Greninja, maybe. Because, like, Greninja with red and stuff like that. There's lines. But now they hit us with Giratina. They go down to 130. If we draw red, we win. Or just by attacking with Solgaleo, they can no longer attack unless they have Irida. But then we have Magearna already in the back line. Like, we're solid. We're solid. If they happen to evolve Eevee in the back and not put down a Froakie, Sabrina also closes it out. Never mind, our hand is gone. But again, that's... Oh, never mind. Sabrina's loyal. We like Sabrina out here. Alright, so they didn't evolve Sylveon, which is fine. And this is fine in every aspect of the situation here. We technically don't even need to do this, but sure, why not? Just to get it out of our hands or something, I don't know. The Magearna basically makes sure that we win on the follow-up. It hits it hard enough where even any type of healing isn't enough. And yeah, this deck is pretty easy to beat, not gonna lie. Like, as long as we draw Solgaleo, right? Which last game we didn't. But off stream, the reason I was doing so well and I was getting win streaks is because I kept facing the most popular deck, which is this one that we're going against right now. And we cook it. We honestly, all we have to do is find Solgaleo, and they have like little to nothing they could do. X-Slayer with the hydration. Thank you, thank you. I'll be talking too much. All right, now you don't gotta stall the rest of the way, bruh. Water, yep, no. I genuinely do not have a monster on me right now. Is it at arm's length? It is, but what is this deck? It's Solgaleo, Magearna. It's the Solgaleo, you know, but replace Shiinotic with Sylveon, and we add the Magearna because Oricoreal's a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're really gonna make me wait the whole time. It's all good. It's all good. GG's, GG's. All right, finally, we got it done. Honestly, we were like one card away from being 3-0 instead of 1-2, but we don't talk about it like that. Emil, how's it going, Brett? Thank you for tuning in. Hoping Nena's doing good. Or La Nena, really. Hope all of y'all are doing good. I tried doing the exclamation point deck thing. I couldn't figure out how to make a clip. I gotta get better at this whole streaming stuff, but... Alright, let's get back to top 500, because... clearly, my title's a lie right now. Kevo, thank you for the follow and the like. Varoom, I promise you, I tried to set up the command deck. Bro, ni sé cómo hacer un clip en esta mierda, bro. You send a thanks when he stalls you out? Nah, that's crazy. Bro, I was just happy to get a win. But you're right, that was crazy. Solgaleo runs. Nah, bro, off stream, bro, I was winning like crazy. And then today I started stream 0-2 because I couldn't draw. In one game, I couldn't draw the rare candy, and then the other one, I couldn't draw Solgaleo. But then we did draw both of them, and that's it. Do you have stream elements or Nightbot? I have stream elements. I think I have stream elements. I'm pretty sure I do. Alright, so this is just Darktina. I went nuts with Sylveon Greninja. No, see, I was there. I was on stream the whole time. Been meaning to try out this deck. Nice. Yeah, Molar Bear, this deck is solid. You just have to have patience with it, you know. Here and there, I might troll you. Like right now, no 0-0 Cosmog, you know. It happens. You should be able to do command edit that deck and do it that way. Dom, yo, I had a crazy 2 days. Climbed 600 points. Oof. Using a red there is crazy, and the red card obviously. That S1 if I had. Maybe I think they dragged the red by mistake, if we're being honest. I think that man grabbed the red and slid it forward sin querer. I call me crazy, but I think if he's not gonna put any more Pokemon on the board, this Magearna is going in. If he has no more Pokemon, this Magearna is going to swing for 80. 160. Low-key, I think we're going to red here. I think we red here. So that we have Sabrina for later and he's not out of range. Like no potion, no PCL, nothing like that. Mama, wait, has he used research? He has used research. We hit him for 80, he goes to 70. Nah, I'm gonna hold red. Nah, let's red. That deck feels like the best. Bro, what feels like the best is playing Solgaleo and going against that deck. Pero no, it's obviously you draw your entire deck like 2 turns in, bro. It's crazy. Alright, the dark... If they were holding Pokemon, that's insanity. They outplayed me for sure. This is what I expected. That they'll draw one Pokemon, they'll back it out, and that's why I have the Sabrina. Even a PCL or something like that. I'm ready for all of that. What I wanted is that even if they have PCL, I could Sabrina out and get the knockout. That's what I played around. Estamos bien. We're not even forced to like knock out Giratina right now, but there's no reason not to either, right? If we hit Darkrai, no, let's just get let's take out the Giratina and then we're just a Solgaleo away from like victory. Huge damage on your part. Melancholy of Sins. That name's fire. Yeah, okay. At some point we have to actually draw something because this Darkrai's gonna. We can't attack with Magearna anymore. They got Rocky Helmet for days. We need to find a Sylveon or research into Sylveon or vice versa. Sylveon into research and find the rare candy Solgaleo and just win. Let's see. Nope, we're cooked. Might as well swing with Magearna if pink kills anyways. No, because then they... I guess maybe? No, I'm gonna collect with Eevee. I need to find that rare candy. It's the only win condition. And we could give him 2 points. He could take the Eevee. He could take Magearna. Like, we don't care. Granted, obviously, we see Sylveon. I'm gonna cry, but... Bro, siempre con esta... And Lily. Bro, Lily, I do not need you if I don't have Solgaleo. I don't think it understands that. I am cooked. We literally need research into... Como que GG, Varoom? Bro, research right now. You're gonna see research right now. Gazi. I should have been more specific. Alright, we... Again, live and die by the Solgaleo. This deck's some boot. This deck is either the best thing you've ever seen or a nightmare. And there's no in between. Because you either cook them or you get cooked. That's it. Melancholy of Sins, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're 1-3. If I get 5 losses before any type of win streak, this deck is going in the grinder. And I'm getting myself a monster. Que estoy cansado. Alright, going second is always a good thing. You know, something that didn't happen a lot off stream was me getting red carded. I'm gonna be honest. I was not getting Mars and red carded as much as I am today. I mean, right now. I feel like I'm getting Mars and red carded not every game, like every turn. So that's definitely a difference if y'all want to know the difference between one and the other. Alright. Okay, we don't have Cosmog. But I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to Pokeball first. And if it doesn't get us Cosmog, then I'll research into Pokeball. Okay, we got the Cosmog. We'll Pokeball again. Mejor que eso no... It can't be. Can't be. Part of me wants to not research here. And I won't. Let's not research. Let's keep our hand at 3. And then next turn we could either research into Solgaleo or into Sylveon or into anything. Keep our hand low. Make the red cards seem less viable. Coño. Does Zard play Hand Disrupt? It shouldn't, but it can. And by shouldn't, I mean like some of the top lists don't. But they definitely could play a Mars. They have the space for it if they want to. Alright, so... Mars sometimes, yeah. I guess what we're hoping for here... What are we hoping for? Hold up, there has to be a line. We need... leftovers, probably. Sabrina was stalling for a little bit. Not for much. Red leftovers, okay. Now we just need to see the Solgaleo. Vamos. Oh, this is a nightmare, dude. This is a nightmare. This is not real, dude. It's all good. It's all good. That was to be expected. Now we send out Eevee. Come on, Soul. Not to mention that if we send out Soul and for some reason they're playing red, we're also cooked, but... Ay, León de mierda, bro. Finally. It might not be enough because if they set up a second Charizard, we're also cooked, but... Alright, Sylveon's fine. Sylveon's fine. The only issue is that obviously it finds more Charizard stuff. Or if they're playing red, it finds that as well. Also, we just lose to Sabrina, right? And that's definitely something they play. Big guy, thank you for the like. Decklist after the game, sure. Alright, what's the math here? I think I want to research. Yeah, I'm gonna research because red doesn't really do anything currently. Like, because if we hit for 120, they have to Lily. Lily puts them back to 120, right? If they Lily and Cape, we have Guzma for that. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Let's research in hopes to find another Solgaleo matching up there. Rare Candy. Okay, we got 2 cards left in deck. Unfortunately, we didn't find Solgaleo, which would have been our answer to Sabrina. But we just gotta hope they don't have it. Madre mia, bro. I'd rather than Belt / Lily than Sabrina. The Sabrina, obviously, we're just cooked. Rare Candy, that's also fine. Our last 2 cards in deck is the other Solgaleo and the Sabrina. Solgaleo, what the hell? Yeah, Solgaleo. Bro, if they're doing all of this and they still have the Sabrina. Bro. Nah, peradito. Just wait your 30 seconds. I'm doing shit. Bro, that PM is fucking ridiculous. I won't make y'all wait. That's. Imagine going through the motion of Rare Candy and the whatever, dude. He just wanted to show that he had the shiny. I'll put the deck list out and y'all show and now you're back. You're giving him all the time he wants to look at his shiny. All right, this is the deck list. I promise it's better than what it's showing, right? Average Charizard user, for real, 100%, Isaac. Thank you for the like. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a monster, not sponsored, and I'll be back. People love to BM. Yes, yes they do. But that's it. The vibes were off. We changed the hat to the headband. We got our monster. We switched the monster up too. Today we're playing with the Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Not sure what that means, but cringe lures, yeah, no. All right, let's. Now we're back in. Slow Infinity with the follow. How's it going, Brett? Thank you. All right, now the win streak starts. I got a Master Ball with Dark Tina, 79% win rate. Dark Tina is insane. Dark Tina is among the decks I want to try today, but I wanted to 98 and 12, bro. No, you're a savage. Have you tried it out before stream? I did, and I was not getting red carded as often as I am today. On stream, I got multiple win streaks with it. I got a 6 and a 3 off stream, and I was like, ooh. And then on stream, I've just been cooked left and right. Alright, so this is the matchup you want to face if you're playing Solgaleo. So let's see it. Not sure how I feel about that one. Finally got my first big win streak in nearly a week. 10 wins, 1 loss, 3 wins, and then a mini plateau. Way to go, Caribou. Yeah, no, I had... Actually, I've had my win streaks here and there. Obviously, that's how I've been able to climb, but honestly, the only problem... Decks were anything that hits for 150. Yeah, that could be a problem. Alright, can we find the cards we need? I will research and then Pokeball, because if without Cosmog, we have no win condition. Frog Sylveon is my best matchup by far, almost a free win. Especially if you know what you're doing, which anything on Oricorio is a free win. Which is funny, because on paper, it's a bad matchup, but you just, between Darkrai and Rocky Helmet, you just cook them. And are you playing the poison version or just the pure? Exo lifetime against Oricorio. Poison? Yeah, no poison. Yeah. Nihilego a trap. I don't know if it's a trap, but it's definitely... I do like the non-Nihilego version. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna drop everything just to have less cards to draw into. And basically, once you get one Solgaleo, it's wraps. So when I see a Sylveon and Greninja on their second turn, and know it's over. It's not good. You need bulky big guys in Dark Tina. Yeah, no, against Frog, you can't even put the jellyfish down. Alright, we're gonna have to... They're putting us on a clock, but not really. Where's that energy going is what matters. If they put it on the Eevee, you know they're gonna... They're actually in a tough spot right now. Because they could either hope that I don't find Solgaleo. Look, they're hoping I don't find Solgaleo. I thought Frog Sylveon was an even matchup though. For who? For Dark Tina? It's a turn 2 Solgaleo, dude. I almost thought it was a myth. I didn't think it was possible. Holy moly. We won't flex on them too hard. We'll make it look like we drew it off the Sylveon, you know. I don't know who's... If you've ever put no to Sylveon, I want to know. Actually, I don't want to know. Keep that to yourself. I don't know why that's a thing. They don't even have yeah, no, this should be wraps. Like from here, there's like, what's the win condition? Yeah, GG's. and they I think they bet too. I think they risked it too much when they put the energy on the one in the front. But realistically, they have no win condition there. I was crushing this deck in ladder, so Galeo free win. Yeah. For Dark Tina, trust me, I'm not here to try to beat the Dark Tina. We're here exclusively to farm the deck we just farmed right now. We'll even give him a thank you. Granted, when you're going up the ranks, like it does get harder once you get to the top, like the Elo, obviously. But yeah, the Lightning Savali deck is really good. Yeah. That's another deck that worked for me off stream. I got like a 5-game win streak with that one, 5 or 6. There's some awkward hands though. Especially going first is awkward. Like if you go second, you feel like you can't lose. Going first, if you don't have Zero Aura, it feels like you're behind. My highest streak was 14. Oof. This hand is the type of hand you hope they red card you, honestly. Miguel Alejandro, thank you for the follow and the like on TikTok. Why are you playing that card? For the bird. Solgaleo has no out to Oricorio. Has zero ways to answer Oricorio outside of that guy. You can't relate? Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we have a hand that if we find the right cards, we're chilling. Yeah, but your deck, Darktina gets around the whole not being able to hit Oricorio thing. Yeah, you know what? If they want to red card me, they can, but I guess I actually should have kept the leftovers in hand. Because 2 Solgaleos doesn't do anything. But whatever, we have a couple turns to get there. I like playing this game after work. Oof. What's your favorite deck? 180 HP is a problem. Yeah, it really is. And against Charizard, it's like it keeps you at the 180. So they need Sabrina or something. Granted, it doesn't matter if they do have the Sabrina, right? Eli, thank you for the follow. Excuse me on that one. And the like. Oof. I appreciate all of y'all. Alright, so this guy got everything right now, but it's okay. As long as we find our Solgaleo in time, we should be fine. Grass decks were messing me up. Yeah, Buzzful and the only other grass deck that's like real, I would have to say is what do you think is the best deck ever in this game? Oof, that's probably Darktina. The rare candy to Owl. Yeah, that you don't see that much of that in Master Ball anymore. EV box, but that's fire energy only. Yeah, that's what I say. That's the other thing I was gonna say. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. We're still top decking now. That might be questionable whether we put the EV or not, but realistically, I rather see Sylveon into the Solgaleo stuff than anything else. It could be wrong though. Don't think that I believe that's like the perfect play. I'm in a tough spot basically. I haven't built one in 2 months. I use Celebi, Eevee's Leafeon, and Glaceon plus Wugtrio. Funny enough, if you go into Eevee's Grove, like Leafeon's like now like a meta deck. Granted, it's because of it's with the new Eevee stuff altogether, but it's still a cool thing in my opinion. All right, if there was ever a chance to draw the cards we need, there you go. And Lily's huge there. We need a Lily probably more than the rare candy, and I know that's an exaggeration. Like we couldn't play without it, but. Now they have to choose between Nissa, El Diablo de los Días de la Semana. That's me, bro. Have you streamed more, bro? I haven't caught it if you did. One thing I learned is you never cape the Mon up front. Cape always on Tina and Tina only. Well, no, you need technically the one situation where you cape Darkrai is against Charizard because it's the only Pokemon that survives the 150. Yes, true, and thanks, man. No problem, bro. Take it easy. Hey, bro, aquí estoy the closer of the night on the weekdays. I haven't yet, but we'll jump in sometime this week. You grinded a bit there. I did over the weekend. Actually, funny enough, over the weekend I wasn't able to play as much as I wanted to, but then this past, he's going to go for the attack with Darkrai. That doesn't make sense. I scoop against Zard if they got it. That's fair. But yeah, I didn't play that much this weekend, but when I did, I was doing really well. Like most of my climbing actually happened like this morning when I was trying out the Solgaleo deck and didn't get marsed. That is crazy. If you're a Solgaleo player, I mean, if you're a Darkrai player Do not do that. I don't know what this guy just... What was that? That's a masterclass on what not to do in this matchup. What's your follow-up right now? What's your game plan? Is this Soga deck good? It's really good at beating the Greninja Sylveon, which is like the most he's gonna concede. Nah, he's gonna... Yeah, he has to concede, right? There's like... I don't see... He's gonna build up Giratina, use... He has a Leaf in hand. That's basically what he's saying. Oh, I have Leaf in hand. Guzma. Okay, yeah. I see where his head's at. He actually might cook us like indirectly. It's a deck that has some great matches and terrible matchups, literally. Not the monster. Yeah, I'm playing the double disruption Sylveon Greninja and it's 50% and 50% is the mirror. Yeah. Okay, now I see the line they're going for. And I don't really have a way around it, do I? No, because if they Cyrus, I'm cooked. Similarly, Rock has a good matchup into Scissors, but insta loses to Paper. What's the best deck to grind up to Ultra Ball right now? My grind starts tomorrow. I got you. Hold on, let me think here. Probably Sylveon Greninja is the best deck in the format right now. Oof. I get cooked. Oh wait, no, they can't Cyrus and Leafeon. I mean, they can't Cyrus and Leaf. I think I'm back out is the correct play here. I could technically Guzma. How many items have they used? Just to get rid of the card from my hand? Yeah, let's do that. I could have held Guzma for maybe like a cape or something, but... He used cape, yeah, so he might have another Rocky Helmet. We did talk about the cape, didn't we? Yo, AMCB with the follow, thank you. Honestly, we're not in a good position, and I'm like regretting not leaving the space for the second Cosmog. But we're not completely cooked either. Because if they leave, I don't know. Actually, no, yeah, if they leave to put any of these forward, we're able to Solgaleo and smack it before they could smack us. We'll see what they do. Alright, so next turn he could hard retreat. I would have attacked. Guy stays at 30. Yeah, but then if I'm playing around the Leaf, is at least that's like what I thought he had. I'm trolling lads with Sweet Relay and Aerodactyl EX, but I get shredded against this deck. We're like hyper cooked here. The last card in our deck is Sabrina, by the way. Which, oh, did I mess up? Should I have just Sabrina? Nah. Yeah, he has to switch, but the issue is that he's Sylveon's. I mean, that he has Cyrus. We lose Solgaleo. I'm assuming he has Cyrus. There's no way he doesn't, right? Like, my mistake might have been playing around Leaf, but also I've been playing around what he seems to have. Like, what he seems to be showing me, oh, this is what I have. But at the same time, it's the same guy that's been playing it awkward as hell. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on. Ignore everything. What is this, dude? Bro, I'm playing around the ghost. Potion. I played around cards that don't exist. My bad. Hopefully, I draw into red and we just win. Yeah, we get to see 3 of our 5 cards next turn. All right, that's not one of them. Come on. Come on, red. Shit, I cooked myself. I should have put something else in the lead. Damn, just like that, we lost. I guess we attack. We attack and we get the draw. It's a draw, boys. We got the draw angle. Actually, no, yeah, they could have PCO. It's very likely that they have PCO. Bro, you're telling me whatever. I can't get mad. I can't get mad. Potion, yeah, GG's, whatever. That was... I think I outplayed myself, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I gave him so much credit that I just played myself. I swear people almost forgot. I swear people forgot how to play Dartina. Yeah, I don't know. I think I gave him too much credit. Well, I backed out because if I had Leaf, I was cooked there. Like, if he played it correctly, I was done for. Dude ends up hitting me with Mars instead of Cyrus. I don't know what the hell happened there. If I had attacked, I'm at 120 HP and he leaves, I just lose. I have nothing. The Tina in the back was charged. Am I tripping, dude? Yeah, but if I didn't attach to Solgaleo, the Solgaleo couldn't attack for like 3 years. Which was just as bad. If you attacked with Mag on that turn, he had Leaf, you 100% lost, so your play made sense. Yeah, I know that my mistake was playing around Leaf. Because clearly the guy was playing on a different dimension. Yeah, I had to have prayed he didn't have Leaf is the thing. So that's on me. Or I could have just drawn red. Yeah. But Lord knows that... Jesus Christ. Please, Eevee. I guess we could top deck. If we top deck, we're fine. I don't know. Playing around Leaf and lost to Mars is what happened. Yeah, that's literally what happened. I'm gonna get red carded regardless. Magirna's not bad in this matchup. Whatever. It's not good, but it's not. Having the 80 out of nowhere could help. It was charged. I swear people... yeah. I don't know. It's okay. Whatever. It's in the past now. Leaf Bluff is insane. Yeah, it got my ass. The Eevee's a little late to the party. Alright, so there's 2 things... Actually, they shouldn't be playing Cyrus, so I'm okay with this. I was about to say, we get cooked if they Cyrus the Cosmog because we're like eons behind. But they shouldn't be on Cyrus. In before. Bro, the Mewtwo deck scares me. What is that even a real sentence, bro? Like... Okay, this is expected. Let's send them Eevee, I guess. At least twice. But like straight up like genetic ape, there's no other Mewtwo, right? So it has to be that one. Mewtwo with guard. That's oof. I messed up. Chat, I trolled myself, chat. I should have just sent the Cosmog. I forgot what I was playing against. Que mierda. That's on me, boys. Wow, that was a blunder. Having 2 Sylveons in hand, I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. I should just send out Cosmog. Yeah, I lose Cosmog, but as soon as I have... Yeah. That's on me, boss. And the worst part is this Magearna's about to get cooked by the baby Leafeon. Yo, how's it going, PKS? What's your rating right now? Alright, no baby Leafeon. That's okay. We'll take that. 2,800. Oof. Dunpeel's actually bought 1009 and you're just getting your head out of the game with the Mewtwo fake news. Jesus Christ, dude. This game is so unforgiving. This game doesn't believe in nobody, Brett. You make one mistake and you get absolutely sent to the Shadow Realm. Ay, Dios mío. PKS, weren't you 2,400 yesterday? 2797, 186. Oof. What about me? I'm hovering right below 2,500. I started the stream at exactly 2,500, as you can see here. And then, as you can see from the record, I haven't really been doing too good. But we are just one rare candy away from flipping it all on its head. Yeah, I might start streaming, not gonna lie. Brother, go for it. Because I'm already doing pretty good in ladder. That's definitely one thing that people like to watch. Somebody who's actually good at the game. But somehow they like to watch me. I'm not going to complain about it though. I appreciate every single one of y'all that's tuned in. I just realized I was like, ooh, Solgaleo. And then I realized that's not the card I was missing. I was missing the... Alright, this deck is cooked. I'll play it off stream. It sees too many people watching and it just... It shits the bed. I promise you the deck is better than it appears, but not today apparently. Or not right now. That was a D ranking speedrun. Silvally is better. I played Simon today. Ooh. Is he still on Oricorio? Did he change his username or something? It's not the deck you fumbled the Sabrina play? You're not wrong. But I'm talking about if that's one game. That's one game. We've lost 6. Trust me, we've been getting red carded left and right. I haven't been playing the best because I'm like heavily tilted right now. Also, this might be another speedrun. This is the first time I'm playing this deck ever. Wait, let me see. Let me all right. 27, my you're good. I play Simon. Not everyone's on my deck. I'm getting night decked. Nope, regulars. MTG, how's it going? Better than playing all that much without getting nothing out of it. Garchomp is troll. He caved. Oh, I missed the part where he answered. Nope, regular Sylveon Ninja. I think he just plays Ori on stream and regular off stream. It makes sense. But did he change his name or did he just fall out of the top 100? I would think people would stop playing my deck since they never won a tourney. My wins tonight have been with Silvally Ninja and Ori Ninja. His name is just Simon. Okay, so he just fell off of the top 100 for a bit is the thing then. He's hovering like your Elo right now. Yeah, we're having a tough time out here. Even I saw Jody today, and he was also in the 2500s. And I'm like, what's going on? I saw Varoom. He was also in the 2500s. We're out here struggling. Finally back in the top 1K. That's where you belong, babe. Low-key, this is one of those I want to hold my research. Let's just put everything down and pass. What does this new deck consist of? This is literally Garchomp with Sylveon. Like Garchomp Rampardos, but your draw power is like a 1-of-1 Sylveon line. Mango, how's it going? Wait, Mango, you've been here. You got this, man. I appreciate the belief in me. Come on. We just need to find... Okay. Granted, it's going to take a bit to get there. Holy moly, dude. Again, we can't just like outright body him. You ever play Aerodactyl EX? I do not. I have not. Damn. Okay, so I was like clearly gonna go Garchomp, but now, like, if he does nothing again, Rampardos just wins the game, right? And I can't just hold to see which way he does it. I think I go here, and then next turn, just to whatever he plays. I think I had to do it like this. Simon's Ori deck just isn't as strong as regular Sylvie. It was really strong last set. I feel the European streamers tend to be way less friendly and patient with chat than US. I wouldn't know. But that'd be cool. Oof, if he has Cape. I don't watch many Europeans due to like the timing. Red card. Okay, we're good. We're good. You ask for the deck and they say, why didn't you say please? That's true. The only reason, I'll be honest, the reason I show my deck every time they ask is because I've been too lazy to set up the command, right? I'm like way too lazy. So like, not lazy. I've been, I'm outside of when I'm streaming, I'm not doing anything streaming related. Like I'm not in my computer unless it's to make like a quick YouTube video or a quick edit. They don't have another Pokemon to put on the bench and we just won. I respect you for showing it though. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is the Varoom thing where I put commands and then it shows you like a clip of me just going through the deck list. I tried doing that to begin the stream and I realized I don't know how to make clips in this shit. So, so here we are. And it also like, Varoom says it like, it does like obviously keep TikTok out of it, but then TikTok could jump over. I don't know. It's all good. This guy did not draw another Pokemon, so we won with Rampardos. Also, let's restart the record here. We're 1-0 with... Let me write down 2-6 for Solgaleo. Oh, shit. Got my notepad. Bro, make YouTube shorts. The issue's timing, bro. It's the time that it takes. Nah, there's an algorithm to all of it. And I've tried the YouTube Shorts thing, but if you don't have like the format done or you don't have your niche or whatever it is, you just get cooked. And again, I just had I have a 3-month-old in the house. It's like I don't got the time to be doing. I wish I had the time to grind like all these people like the Gosleys, and granted they do it for a job, so it makes sense, right? But I like the Spraggles, the Gosleys, the Mega Mogwais, that they're just like every day is a video, a stream, short video stream. Like every day, I'm just like, I wish. Maybe one day I gotta get myself more organized. But as a hobby, I don't got the time to be doing all that. Like, if you check my notes, I've had make my Discord better and add commands and emotes to Twitch for like 2 weeks now. And I haven't found the time to do any of that. Thank you for not having any Pokemon. I appreciate that. All right, so Solgaleo went 2-6. Like, so if it was my job, for sure I'd be on shorts. I'd be on everything. I do what I can. I enjoy it, but I'm not there. I'm not amongst the greats. And then you have people like Hooglin. Honestly, I don't have an issue with Hooglin. Actually, his content inspired a lot of my YouTube content. But I didn't really like his last video of like why he stepped away from Pokemon Pocket. Like, you have all the right to do whatever you want. But I felt like he was pissing on other people's money realistically. Maybe I just saw it the wrong way. He said that Pokemon's like a dying game for like content creation, and then he had like proof, and he was showing like the stats of other creators of how their views were like 3 months ago or on release to now and all that like that, and like clearly like obviously he had like a point, right? Like it made sense, but I don't think it's his position to, I don't know. Like if you don't want to do it, bro, like fine, dude. But like I don't know. I feel like it hurts upcoming creators. It hurts like the little people that are watching might feel like, oh, let me not follow this. He left because of red card. Hold on. Oh, we're going first. We don't have to show that much, but whatever. It doesn't matter. He left because of red card. He didn't need to make a whole video dissing other people. LOL. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he got red carded too many times. I feel like if I got red carded a few more times, I'd probably make the same video right now. Today's been rough. I tried Solgaleo and I got red carded like every turn. Not even like every game, every turn. I think Dina could do more to support content creators. 100%. He wasn't wrong. Like there was like the points he was making was right. Like at least most of the points. Like it's not like he was just giving his opinion. He was literally like, look, this is what Dina's doing. Like I think the whole drops being for selective creators and like half of them not being pocket creators was horrendous. I don't know whose idea that was. But then again, I think Marvel Snap, anybody who's streaming the game could give the drops away. But whatever. That's one thing. I don't know. I obviously don't have the answers. Cortana dead. Oof. We just go straight into Garchomp and start hitting stuff, or do we go... We could actually take it like rather slow, right? We could go Gabite into Garchomp. My fear is the red card. I hate red card. Let's go straight into Garchomp and then we slowly go into Rampardos in the back line. We're not playing Cyrus, so do we go for... The Giratina could technically swing a turn from now. And tickle the Giratina, of course. I don't know if that's the... I can't kill the frog. I could only hit the frog. I think I have enough turns. I have enough turns to threaten Giratina. Like later. Like at most he could fully charge Giratina and pass. He definitely has the frog, but it doesn't matter. The only issue here is that the fossil gets ramp kills Tina. He does have a Cyrus play on the Skull Fossil or Sylveon. Luckily we have the Cranidos play into Rampardos. So we're okay, but... God sent a... Thank you for the follow and the share, actually. I appreciate you. Supporting through all angles. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're a real one. How many games do you have? We don't talk about it. You have to assume he goes for a Skull Fossil. He could go for Garchomp. Either one makes sense. Yeah, because now if we don't have Lily, this Garchomp is screwed. Just hit Tina. Yeah, no, don't worry. I got Tina for 50. You got it. We set up the Gibble in the back, I guess. There's no... Although doing it like this makes it where he's not afraid of doing certain moves, but... I just wanted to know how much people are playing per day because I have difficulty in playing more than 30, 40 per day. MTG plays 10 games per day, but it's because you already got to the height at some point, no? So you're just like trying to maintain. I send my ranking decklist to the Discord decklist channel. I appreciate it. I'll check it out. Alright, luckily we have Rampardos. Running the same deck, maybe a little different. Oh, that's right. You're on Varun stream today, right? That's right. I remember. I'm not on the meta Discord, actually. My Discord's pretty bare bones. I'm working on it. He can't attack next turn. Get in there. Get in there. Is GG. Yeah. And we have Lily. So, like, no weird stuff could happen. Let me check out the list real quick. Let's see what the differences are. That you have a nice rarity Garchomp and I don't. That's one. And you're playing Cape instead of second Lily. Okay, yeah, I remember you asking about that. Varoom, I can't get streaks with this deck. Bueno, It looks like we got a 2-game win streak going right now. I don't want to say it too soon because we might get cooked. Every time I think I won, Cape saves ramp versus Zard on the Sweet Relay and ramp. I saw it. I have not tried the Sweet Relay deck in any capacity. In my opinion, it could be real. I don't know about that though. It sounds like YouTube content on paper. I could be wrong. I think it's a worse Solgaleo and Pardos. I'm gonna go for 3,000 tomorrow and take a week break. Bro, if you take a week break, you're gonna be sent to the top 1,000, bro. I was kidding. I hope not. No. He Varoom, it was streaming earlier today. He was playing Garchomp as well. Pero the difference, Varoom, is that I got 2 Pokeballs. Porque yo no soy chef. Soy cocinero, bro. Oof, against Solgaleo, who wins here? Homie doesn't brick with them balls. I would. Look perfect. I got Gabite. Yeah, the rest of the deck is everything. Hey, yo. Meanwhile, my opponent, Magirna. That's it. Oof. No Solgaleo. And we got double Gabite. Una mordida por aquí. Hold on, mordida por acá. The one thing that I like, the reason I like Solgaleo more than Garchomp is the putting Garchomp in the act. It's like Solgaleo, you could build up in the backline. Like you could open Magirna, you don't care. Aquí, I open Eevee, and I'm like, bro, what the? That takes a turn automatically. Regardless, we'll collect here. It is what it is. They shouldn't be on hand disruption, but who knows anymore. Alright, there's the Cosmog. Okie dokie. No mames, what's going on in here now? Slack, what's up, dude? Yo, how's it going, Jubal? Brother Slack has entered the building. Yee. Alright, let's say I swing for 50. And he Solgaleo smacks me for 120. I see Mango everywhere. What's good, bro? 12-2 with Weezing Nihilego Darkrai right now. What is going on? I don't know, Miles. You tell me, bro. What's going on? I lose the fight, right? If I go in there. I think I gotta collect. And look for Rampardos. Or at least a fossil or something. Bueno, now we need the fossil, no? Bro lives in Twitch chat. And the issue is that if I go straight into Garchomp, I lose to Lily, no? But if I hit him for 100 and he goes to 140, I still lose to Lily. Yeah, at some point I have to commit. I have to basically hope they don't have Lily. I think is the only real option I have. I know they play the Lily. It's just a matter of do they have it, and usually they always do. Dragonite EX is the way. Nah, you snapped. You snapped. There's no way. There's no way that's the way. Okay. I had the week off from work. You won't see me as much anymore. It's all good, bro. I start working. What day is it today? The 8th? Next week I start working again. You'll see me, but you'll see me on stream like this. Guaranteed. I also didn't know to pick up your Mon supporter. Elima, the one that picks up the normal Mon, no normal Pokemon. We'll see you with 12 monsters. Alright, let's get Rampardos in there. They shouldn't be playing Cyrus. And I'm saving Lily for the Rampart. Actually, that makes no sense. Actually, no, yeah, for the post. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I think we're fine, but the math in my head definitely didn't make sense. That deck doesn't run Cyrus. It shouldn't. It should have Sabrina, but not Cyrus. If we go 60, if we go up to 90, take 50. We go to 40. Magirna no clava. Well, then we hit it for 100. Vale. This should be GG's. Thinking with Rampardos, you're doing too much, bro. Bro, you gotta think a little bit. It was low-key a retreat into Garchomp, then go back into ramp angle. I lose if Garchomp dies, bro. If they play red, if they play anything, I'm cooked. They already have 1 point. But you would have healed it with Lily. Nah, don't worry about it. Slow Infinity. I was cooking with fire. There was no missing that one. Regardless, and I would have had to waste an energy to retreat into the Garchomp. Nah, that would have made no sense, bro. It was low-key what he just did. Till that a Flareon EX can combust itself to 0 HP, this allowed my opponent to bring their healthier attacker into position and win. Caribou Varoom almost did that in his first, when he was playing Turtonator Flareon. But he didn't have to, and he missed out on the content, bro. The Flareon play, the Flareon self-sacrifice is a real play. Good move to switch decks, 100%, bro. That Solgaleo was not it. Remember, bro, see, if there's something I have, it's memory. For what? God knows what. So that I could so I could remember something I did in 3rd grade and get mad. That's all my memory is good for. But I have memory. Trust me, if I was on your stream and I saw something, whether it was a comment, whether it was a player, whether it was a play on the stream, trust me, I get that recorded for no reason. I don't know what deck to play. I'm in love with Tina Ninja and Dark Tina. Flip a coin. Either one of those is solid. Hello, what made you mad in 3rd grade? This is S1gun's troll, bro. He posts the decks and people FOMO and he plays the counter. Bro, I'm not in his elo, so I'm good. What you eat for dinner 2 days ago? Hold on. Funny enough, my short term is garbage. Nah, but 2 days ago. What was 2 days ago? Today is... Let's choose the days of the week. Today's Tuesday So, no, technically today was Monday. So, Saturday, I got you with what I said. I'm gonna get cooked right now. This Eevee is about to get fried. He be baiting people for real, though? Nah, I believe it. Pero, trust me, off stream, that Solgaleo deck was cooking. Giratina is the best 1-to-1 Pokemon in the game. What he means by 1-to-1 is, like, compared to any Pokemon, it's just OP. Like, it's better, like, standalone. Like, you're not talking about the decks. If you're saying, what's better, this or, like, Sylveon or Giratina, this or that, he says he means Giratina is the best, like, Pokemon on paper. I mean, the one Pokeball. Yeah, I get it because we use the same terminology, I guess. Oof. Actually, I don't care for this. Yes, I'll draw 2 cards. We're gonna get red carded to the next dimension, but oh, it is what it is. Where's my fossil, bro? We do have everything else. I guess we put this in range. Although we put ourselves in range, kind of, no? No, but we have double Lily. Charizard doesn't play hand disrupt outside of Mars? Yeah, but that's all they need to cook me right now. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something about testing hands. Blacklight test hands, got my ass beat. Oh, test had hands. What was the test? I don't have the lure on Slack. Sabrina. That's fine. Well, fine in parentheses, right? Now it's a lot less fine. Although, realistically, I think we're fine, though, right? Are we not fine? I think we're fine. Maybe I'm, like, trolling. Because Garchomp has enough HP where if they don't have red, we're fine. Like, this turn, I could technically hit him for 50. No, but I got this. We're cooked if he heals Sard. Aguilar, thank you for the follow. There's no way he has a second Sabrina, right? There's no way. Let's go like this and save rare candy for the fossil. In before we get hit by Mars, and then there's a test called the JLPT that tests your Japanese level. Companies in Japan use it to hire foreigners and tell how much Japanese they know. Oh, nah. They only play one Sabrina, no Cyrus. Yeah, that's correct. That should be correct. Okay, we're essentially really cooked, but maybe we find Rampardos, and even then, we're cooked. You need to ramp up ASAP. Yeah, we need to find the fossil. That's not it. And you said we are fine? No, but they don't have the Lily, dude. They got 9 cards in deck. You think they're gonna have Lily? They don't have Lily, bro. Trust. They play 2, but it's the 7th and 8th card in the deck. Oh, they got Flareon. That guy's setting up for Flareon, bro. He's gonna cook us with the Flareon, dude. And they... Bro, that's the first card you gotta put down. What are we doing here, bro? A esta gente le gusta perderle tiempo a uno, bro. If only I had that second Pokeball, bro. I had the... Yeah, they do always have it. You're not wrong. Bro. I lose to Charizard the same way they stoke. I attack, they heal, I scoop. It's just true that... Why they wait so long to put it down, bro? People love to play every card before the winning card. You could tell they're not playing for top 100. By the time that you played every card, top 100 already went up like 50 points. Bro, D, and to think that that card was irrelevant when it first came out. Because there was no rare candy. It's like, well, you're going to build up Charmander, then put Charmeleon, and then you're going to stoke. By that time, Darktino had already had the entire board set up. Is it the same guy? Yeah, no, rare candy, I think, was a mistake. I would say rare candy is a mistake. Maybe it is the same guy. Alright. See, hay un Dios. If there's a God, bro. Cool Milk, thank you for the like on the live on TikTok. If there's a God, we're cooking this guy ASAP. You do not believe? I believe. I believe. I know the Mena you know back in the day would have said otherwise. Oh, you don't believe in him having it again? I bet. I was about to say, like, I've been baptized. I've been baptized. Let's go. I played versus the same dude 6 times and won all of them. Bro, you were farming that poor guy. Meta, I know was being terrified when Pikachu came in and an opponent starts throwing Pokeballs in the air. Would it be crazy if this game started banning cards or even limiting them? Maybe let them cook. No decks are gonna be playable. Yeah, no, it was like that was the meta when Pikachu. You would see a Pikachu was like, did he just literally? Yeah, whatever. I can't even like complain about nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Our next draws are gonna be the Garchomp line, and I don't know where I'm going with that sentence, but that's it, bro. I told you, Varoom, that second Pokeball is ass, dude. I tried telling you, bro. Do no me creía, dude. That's the cape? Yeah. A ver aquí. Decklist. We'll do that little instead of second Pokeball. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm still here. Oh wait, I know. It's a waste of time. Caravan, I believe that's what's gonna happen. Let's go. You need research into Candy or Sylveon. Sylveon works too. You need research into Candy and Chomp and to still lose. Now AFK until time. Nah, the issue is that I could only stream. Well, not that I could only stream. I only stream till 3 a.m. and those 2 minutes are crucial that I could be using in any other game, really. All right, so far these decks have been some cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. We went what 2 and 3 with Garchomp. I already forgot what I just deleted. Oh, the Kanaka Control Z? Oh, 3 and 2. Oh, we went 3 and 2. Okay. Mira, es dyslexia. 3 and 2. Back to 0-0. 2 losses to Charizard don't count. Play some Guzzler for the crowd. Nah, Nissa, Guzzler's not on my list of decks that I believe in. Tried the Solgaleo. Wasn't great for me. No, Molder. We're in the same boat, bro. Darktina time? No, todavía no. Before Darktina, I wanted to try out. Actually, funny enough, I have Charizard in my list of decks that I wanted to try. Ori, we could try. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do. Where'd it go? The Varoom special right here. Let me make sure that I have Cape. Bombo Yu-Gi-Oh with the follow. Thank you. Go Zard. Nah, I can't. After what Zard did to me for the payback, Guzzler is so fun though. I don't know, bro. It's one of those decks. It's like you have to think just as much as Darktina without the payoff. In my opinion. Don't want to discard people's energy, bro. Have you seen my luck? I'll use Grindcore and somehow I'll lose the energy. No red card? No, because you're just trying to kill him. And red card's not take out Zorora? Nah, Zorora's Soros goated. Gengar23, thank you for the follow. Okay, vamos. This deck was actually not on my list of decks to play, but they said Ori and I started itching. Alright, let's try one. We're gonna go on rotation. The second I lose, new deck. Hasta que we hit a win streak. Yeah, we don't play red card in that one because it's not a supporter. Technically, you could play it. That's what the guy on that got second place was doing, but I don't know. That felt greedy as hell. Then again, I saw Varun watching the matches, and they were opening that guy up every day. So maybe they were up to something. Onto something, I mean. What are we going against? That could be anything, really. No, he was hacking. No, for sure, bro. Oh, well, at least we're going second. At least we're going second. I'm about to cry. I was about to cry. This deck is generally so good if you play it correctly. My main deck right now. Crazy luck with just one Zeraora. Too many rare candy decks. Mars is always in. Red card is a must if you're not a turbo deck. You'd be surprised. Well, technically, this is a turbo deck. If you went, like, if I had no up front instead of the... And a Dawn in the deck that he'll barely use. Nah, but I bet he drew it when he needed it. Joder. You already know. If they have Dawn... Wait, you have Cape and 1-0? No, we have Cape instead of double Mars. Which is the list that we were... And by we, it's too many people. That my boy Varun made. Let's go research and then Pokeball. So that we could find no. I love Dartina because it plays 2 red and Mars. I don't know if they still do, to be honest, but putting both nodes down seems irrelevant, if I'm being honest. I don't know what else I would put there, but if they Mars us and we find a Savala, I'll be happy. Reality, how's it going? The Spanish streamer I was watching today was cooking with Guzzlord Naga, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Got 9 wins in a row, got to top 500. Oof. We did the Mars we actually wanted. Okay, Gladion could get us there. We should have put the null down, but whatever. Never mind. Never punish. Let's go. Yeah. And we have the Geo for later. How am I, Mena? I'm pretty decent. I've had better days, but can't complain about right now. Alright, so there's 2 ways to play this. One of them is... My fear is that they have the... If they have Geo. If they have Savala Geo, we get sent behind 3 years. And they can't really do anything right now. I think we're okay. I think we do this. If I take first prize and then they hit me with Geo, I have 0 tempo. Now here, if they evolve into Savala, we could use Geo as well on the Zeraora. This null can't run away without evolving into Savala and losing extra tempo. We're good. Mama ain't raised no BS. That's why I always go in. Nah. Not saying that my mama did, but my mama raised a cautious human being. I got in, I lose. Sabrina. Ori, right? Nah. Ori can't retreat into anything. Bro, we were never getting punished, bro. I don't know why y'all thought I was gonna get punished. I could have technically held it. They already used their Mars. If the Ori had an energy, I would have put it. Nah, you're good, bro. GG's, GG's. If the Ori had an energy, for sure I put Ori up front. I didn't care. Pero low key, what the streamer did was the play. De vez en cuando, every now and then, I do a correct play, bro. It can't all be selling. If I sell every time, they're gonna know what's gonna happen and they'll stop tuning in. Didn't Savali have 2 energy? No, I spread the energy between the No and the Savali so that both were live. Have a good rest of your rank grind, bro. Thank you, Reality. Take it easy. Are you streaming? Because Reality be like that, bro. Sometimes I'm like, oh, damn, he must have not been streaming today. And the entire time he was also streaming. That guy's a true fiend. No? I bet. Take it easy. Take it easy. If you happen to stream for some reason, I'll raid you after, bro. I made it to 1721 and ended it. That's depending on the start is a pretty decent goal there. Okay, so we're going against Garchomp, and we're going first, but we do have Zera, and we have the Geo play. Este puede ser, this might be one of the fastest games you've ever seen. Is this Segu? No, this is Verum. This is the GOATS deck. Gauras only now. They shouldn't be playing Hand Disruption, but I low-key want to put Cape down because it guarantees that we cook them on the follow-up. It might be greedy, it might be dumb. From Master Ball D rank to 1721. Oh no, you're that's a what deck were you using? That's a crazy run though. Alright, so no Mars. They could still technically... You can D-rank from Master Ball? Yeah, you could definitely D-rank. But what he meant was like unranked. I think. Like from outside of the top 10,000 to 1721. Which is pretty darn good. Okay, so GG's. Let's be nice. We showed Geo. And they could just... Yeah, what I tell you. Fastest one you ever see. Somebody should have told them the Garchomp deck was a meme. 1721 is still also literally from being D ranked to climbs. Wait, 1721 is unranked? Bro, this season's ridiculous, bro. Squats, you were here earlier, but what's up? I don't think I said what's up. Speaking of squats, today I had my first workout since having a kid, bro. It wasn't anything crazy. It was literally like at home. I did body weight squats. And I was like limping. Bro, I felt like a green crack. Thank you for the like. Bro, I felt horrendous. I've never felt so weak in my life. You know what's terrible, Stoner? Is that I bet Dina loves it. Like everybody's complaining, but their numbers of how many people are playing are probably through the roof. First workout after time off is always a killer. Yeah, it really is. Alright, this hand is insane. We could even technically hold the Ori. But also there's like no reason to. But whatever. Like for sure, their numbers, like they've never seen so many people play ranked in their lives. Have you seen people running Arceus? If you were here on Friday... If you were here on Friday, after playing Eevee for like, I want to say like, I don't know, what, 2 or 3 hours, I swapped to the Arceus Tapu Koko list, and I faced 6 fighting decks in a row, and I went 1-5. Actually, no, it was a Charizard and 5 fighting decks, and I went 1-5. Top 1K at the end, it's gonna be brutal. I don't know. I don't even want to know. We could put Oricorio. As long as they don't find their Greninja, we're fine. There's no reason to hold it longer than we already have. Yeah, I was here for the fighting extravaganza on Friday. Bro, that was so brutal. We don't have Oof, that's a good. That's a very important flip. It forces them to have Sylveon. We don't have the Savalite to punish anything that happens next turn. But he doesn't know that. This season's cooked. This season's fried. Yeah, I'm just glad I made Master Ball with spend $0 and started a week ago. Yeah, no. Luckily, if you're tapped into, thank you for the share on the live and the like. I thank you for the like. I did not notice the share. Thank you so much, Green Crack. Why is this a thing, bro? Who made this a thing? I had 1 energy. Your videos helped a lot. I appreciate it, bro. I think it's good for Dina, but it was more difficult when you had to be aware of win rate and so. Now you can lose 5 in a row and start 5 win streak and still climb. Yeah. No, it's terrible for the player, but they see what they care about, which is gameplay, like people playing. At least we still get to knock out the Eevee. But that was brutal, dude. 6 heads. I had 1 energy, dude. Calm down. We're gonna get cooked by the. Actually, no. We could play around. We could play around Greninja by doing this. He's tired of losing. He's not the first person I've seen with it, by the way. Make sure you didn't have that energy, KW. Yeah. He almost had it where if I put in energy, it would have been knocked off immediately, too. So between 1780-ish and 1950-ish, there are like 6,000 to 7,000 players. Jesus. I'm quitting after getting 1K emblem after this season. Yeah. Okay, so we played around the Greninja. Technically, he could take out any of these guys if he wants it. Cristo, whose idea was it to add Team Rocket's Grunt to Tina? The gambling addicts are back at it? No, they really are, bro. I don't know whose idea it was, but they were cooking with that one. If I had the full art, I'd be playing Team Rocket in a lot of decks. I have 2 of them. I have a playset. Que me cuenta about that? How about that? Alright, I guess he didn't have Cyrus. Yeah, he didn't go for the Oricorio because right now it's a 1.1. I guess there's different ways of like him being okay. But like Zero Aura takes out Greninja. And then we just sit on Oricorio. We must have played in ranked already. Hold on. TRG is so degenerate. It really is. It's so good for real. We're probably going to have a lot of people with same points. We must have played in ranked already then. Oh, because of 2008. Okay, yeah. I feel dirty with the common version. My guess is they're running it mainly for Zard. Yeah, but you know, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like... I can't justify it. Olimpo, thank you for the like. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Also, Giratina in the mirror. Okay, that... Yeah, no, it's basically like back to Darktina days when it was a staple that you'd play 1 or 2 in Darktina for the mirrors. And it will completely flip the matchup on its head. I can't pull it or the Iono to save my life. Bro, I can't pull Red or Iono from that set. And I opened that set so much. It's so brutal, dude. Este se cree that he's better than me. He thinks that he's better than me. Toma tu Cyrus, bro. You have 3 reds. When they make trades available, bro. I played a lot of Team Rocket Grunt in Darktina season. That card got me to top 10k emblem. You know, in the Darktina season, it was actually like a staple. This guy thought I was going to send Zero Aura and just get Cyrus for game. He thought that for real. Granted, we get cooked if he finds the Froakie stuff again. Bruh, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Potion can always no potion. The Dartina is like the deck that best used healing, whether it was PCL, whether it was potion, any form of like healing was huge in that deck. We are so cooked, by the way. The second that Greninja falls, we're just pick it up. We lost. Yeah, 6 cards in deck. Giant's Cape is fine. Oof. I didn't even notice that. Like a Sabrina would have cooked this guy in the back. Alright, so it's going to be a race between this bird hitting slowly but surely. Oof. Yeah, no. And him finding the frog. Red card's fine. Pokeball, research, Zeraora. Oh, you know what would be hype if we drew Mars. If we drew our Mars, we put him down to 1 card, I don't think we could lose. They've used both. No, they've only used one. Oh, I hit that Mars. One more turn. All we need is one more turn of them not finding the frog. One more turn. Please, 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 please. That's a top deck. That's the Pokeball's a top deck. Wrap it up.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Illusion with the raid. Illusion, I hope your stream went well. I wasn't able to jump in today. The Ori pose? No, bro. It's the Spirit Bomb. Come on, bruh. Come on. How are you gonna give me with the Ori pose? I'm not there like this. But I will be. Shit. We got the Cyrus right now. Wait, do we have a Geo win? No, we don't have a Geo win. Give me that. Vamos. 3-0. He could only hope for no Cyrus. He really could. Crimson Flames. Let's go. How'd my boy Lucian do? This deck is so good. Bro, it got scary though for a second though. The second he found that you missed a good one, turned into a Sabrina, and made a great comeback. Oof. I actually, funny enough, earlier today I was just checking like who's on, and it's obviously it's just a still, right? It's not the actual stream running, and it's just your head floating in front of a Sabrina, bro. That's crazy. What was your record before the Sabrina? What was the? Honestly, it's crazy how 50 like records like 31-30 don't matter as long as the 31 wins came in like in a row. You would be like through the roof. What decks were you playing? Granted, I guess for 60 games you probably play like everything, no? Finally back in top 500. Make sure. Bro, merge with Sabrina with Soul Aura. Nah, I could never. The grass. We're going against Buzzful. 60 is a grind. Sheesh. Nah, Lucian is a trooper, bro. That guy's actually I don't know how long did you stream for today? 16 and 16 when I turned to Sabrina. I only played Chicken and Silvally. I'm at about 2400. I just switched to Chicken Silvally and I'm 3-0 with it. But in the stream so far, I'm probably actually no, I have it written down. I am 5-8 plus 3-0. I'm 8-8 today. 9 or 10 hours short day. Oh, just a quick little day right there. Bro, I wish I could stream that long, bro. I'd be fiending. Granted, I'd probably lose my mind, but in style, you know. All right, let's go. Let's hold the Gladion for later if we can, and just use some Pokeballs here. I guess I could have Gladion and had a higher chance of Zero Aura, but that doesn't really do anything for us. Okay, so I regret everything, but it's okay. This is odd, right? It's like the same thing. Like if I go Oricorio, like I'm never gonna swing with the Oricorio yet. So es lo mismo if I go like put an energy here and then swap to Oricorio. I think I'm gonna put the energy here. If it makes no sense, there's not really anything to make sense about, really. I got bodied by an Evo Harmony Sylveon and Espeon deck. I'm in the top 1K. Bro, that's the deck that I played on release of Eevee Grove. Well, on release of Ranked, right? It will hit that null. True, and then I could have sent out a different one. It's fine. Mathematically, it's not like null's going to survive more than that. Now with the Rocky Helmet, it's a lot more questionable what I just did, right? But you're good, Vlad. I mean, you're right, Vlad. I did play incorrectly, but it's not looking good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Y'all just gotta trust. None of that threatens the chicken. The chicken will survive as long as it needs to. Not really, but you know, we could pretend. He doesn't have space for Kartana, so you know that's always a good thing. Gotta look at the positives. This deck always gave me problems. Well, yeah, but you're on Darktina. Like it was meant to put you in check, sort of, like indirectly. Like Darktina had its worst season when this was the best deck. How to breathe? How's it going? Alejandro PMJ with the follow. Thank you. Let's see here. Did our hand get better? We get cooked by Lusamine technically. But also like we're forced to do this, whether it's good or bad, we're forced to do this. He doesn't even need to use Lusamine. That's crazy. I just grinded from great to master in a week. Running Guzzlord. Oof. Way to go, bruh. Always assume he has Lusamine. Yeah, but what I can't assume is how I get out of the situation. I'll take the knockout and then figure it out from there. Honestly, there's not much to do. It's not like we play healing or anything. So like the Oricorio is like absolutely cooked. I grinded my all from Pokeball to Master Ball in one day. Coño. That's precious time that you could have been using in your main account, bro. Could have been top 100 by now. Not kidding. Leaf Cape. I think this is a wash, by the way. Like I'm pretty sure we're screwed here. But you know, I'll entertain it. I'll entertain it. What would be the proper way of doing this? Probably this. I don't know. Like we're honestly we're in a really bad spot. To be fair, this is my first season playing. Attaboy then. No, for real. Then you're solid, bro. You got nothing to worry about. They're gonna bring out Pheromosa, tag me for 20, and then I have to have like Cape in hopes to do something crazy. They go here, they fit. I'm gonna see myself out of this one. Technically, there's a world where we could draw into like what we need. I don't feel like playing that out. Buzz is good into Ori, yeah. Especially if they're on Cortana as well. Like it's just, yeah. It is what it is. So Ori went 3-1. All right, what's next? Let's go to Darktina. I have Criado's list. Bro, I'm getting trolled with that 3 energy attack that can do nothing is so troll. Oh, the coin flip, bro, and that attack always hits every time. Stoner Hood with the hydrate. I got you. All right, the list for Darktina that we will be playing is this one. This is copy paste, as Varun would say, from Criado's list. Criado is a Brazilian guy who's cracked at the game. I'm pretty sure if he's not top 100 right now, he was earlier today. Not to mention that he got like top 8 or something in the Ursi. I'm carried by Grindcore. Grindcore is solid, bro. For if it works for you. We already determined that if I were to try Grindcore, I would lose the energy instead. Actually, let's double check real quick. Let's look at the top where top 100's at. Almost 3,000 points, you know, casually. Is he still among them? I wouldn't be surprised if he's not, because you just stop playing for 2 seconds and you're out of it, right? Yeah, no, there's no way. Well, actually, I don't want to say, but I doubt he climbed this much, you know? Homeboy Fabio, that's a name I recognize. K is a name I recognize. Arcade PhD was among the top in like the first season. The one I used to play against that guy a lot. We're no longer in the same elo. And then S1gun. This dude is cracked in so many ways, bro. That guy's insane. Alright, let's just run it. S1gun is insane. And whether the list he posts are trolled or not, I swear off stream they work. But obviously what he does is just all his decks, if you see that he posted, are all aggro decks. I'll be 100 soon. I believe in you, bro. Need a search feature for the leaderboard? It would help, bro. Or even like, I feel like some games will have like, let's say they show you the top 100 and they'll show you like maybe top 1000, so you know like where it is. Like, so you know what you're chasing, right? Because like, let's say, yeah, we all know if we grind to 3000, which is not the easiest thing to do, we'll get top 100. But then like, what about if what I care about is just getting top 10k? Why? Like, there's no way for me to check that anywhere. Aggro's the way in this one. If you even half decent, it's a wrap. Yeah. I agree they should show up to like top 1k. Yeah. At least, or even show what the number is. Even if you don't want to show like every player from 1 to 1000, show like who 1000 is, show who 10,000 is, show who 5,000 is, something like that. Or like at least where the rating is at. Because it's like, I've been on stream, people ask, oh, like, what do I need for 10k? I was like, I have zero clue, bro. Alright, hopefully we see Giratina from this, but otherwise, like, you know, it is what it is. Realistically, there's no reason to put anything down that we have right now. Helmet, they can't attack for like 3 turns. Like, yeah, maybe they'll Mars and red card me otherwise. Don't matter. It matters a little bit. How long are you streaming for? For like another 2 hours. Because they can't attack. Like, I'd rather show them less information. It's just information. That's it. They don't know what the 4 cards in my hand are. If I put helmet down, then they have to guess for 3. You're thinking too much for sure. It's what makes me Top 100 player. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't make me anything, but. So you see, next turn, Giratina could attack. So here we Sabrina. Here we ship that guy out to the nether realm right there. I do agree with you, D, that at the end of the day, it does not matter. And I'm putting it now because they were just about to be able to swing. But I didn't care if they red carded, to be honest. In Darktina, it hurts you more if they red card like after you knock out their points. We could really use... Criado's list is goated, but I'm running the list that ran versus Varoom in the final, though. Did that one have... What's the difference? I don't remember what Varoom went against. We've gone full circle. The issue is... If they find Froakie and they have Cyrus, I get fried because I don't have Cape. But any other situation and we're fine. Like I get Cyrus right now, or I get Cyrus next turn. Basically, I put them on. Do they have Cyrus or do I not have Cyrus? Déjame ver aquí. Technically, if I Cyrus, I could hit them, but then they hit me, and I don't have a follow up. Nah, whatever. I'll put them on not having it. If they have it, whatever, dude. I'm cooked. The issue is that if they find their Greninja or Rare Candy Cyrus, if that's their hand, I was cooked. That's the only reason I was thinking about it. We are 1-0 with this deck. Like, I know the standard plays of Darktina. It's just, when you have a deck that's just cheating out the plays, you gotta, like, think double red card Mars, basically, for Stiltina. Yeah, Varoom's in my Twitch. Well, you will see him there. 2 Mars and 1 red card, Darktina. But no poison then, right? I agree with that. Should I drop 25 on the bundle? I want to gamble. I need 2 yeses. Can I say yes twice? If you have the money, bro. Dude, that's the bundle's worth it, technically. I used Mars and my opponent got double Sylveon and double Greninja. I can see it so fast. I'm waiting for 1 with a rainbow coin. Oh, wait. The issue is I don't care about cosmetics. I buy the bundles that give me the gold, because it's Helm on Giratina guarantees the win, by the way. Red plus Darkrai gets you there. Okay. Yeah, para la próxima, I'll have that in mind. Those are numbers that I don't have off the top of my head, because I haven't played the matchup enough. Even if he Cyrus's, oof. NZ Hayes with the follow, thank you. Can you believe I don't have Esto, ¿cómo se llama? I don't have the emblem that they're using. The Nihilego picture. Yo no tengo eso. I've opened a whole bunch of packs. I never pulled 5 of those guys. Yes, the monthly bundle with cosmetics and everything and golds. Yeah, no, I only buy the gold ones. Someone got me locked like that earlier today. That's good to know. Wait, am I going? Okay, I'm going second. This is worth. It's Georgino with the follow. Thank you. Honestly, the stream is kind of like finding its balance. We started off pretty ugly with the Solgaleo, punted a bunch of points, but we're climbing back. Slowly but surely. I just realized that we're not against Silvally. Aquí, the issue here, although, what did I start at? 2,500. I know it's a little tiny, but it's there. Right under the chat, if you're on Twitch. And for TikTok, I'm literally pointing at right here. I started at 2,500. I think I'm around still 2,500. They could technically play around. I feel like Greninja Giratina feels like such a bait in this matchup. But for sure we put Rocky Helmet though. But at the end of the day, we are favored. I want that to be clear. The question is, do I put the other Giratina? They shouldn't be on Cyrus if they're copying Shigun. What happened last game? I went to get a drink. They didn't have anything. I charged up the Giratina in the back and put them on better have Greninja Cyrus, and they didn't. So they just scooped. Take it easy, Lucian. Stay pro. Have a great one. It's so hard to play versus Darktina as Chomp Ramp. It really is. Is that honestly that's what kept the deck like unplayable to an extent, right? Whoa. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What's going on? Are you trying to put me in range of Rampardos? If so, you got it, bro. I got nothing for that. I really don't have anything for that. Like right now he bounces to Rampardos, no tengo nada. Why put down 2 Tinas? Because they shouldn't be playing Cyrus. I really don't have a play around. Because if they have the Rampardos play and I Sabrina, they'll just put out the Skull Fossil. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I just gotta do this. You play in tourneys? I think I've seen your name on the Limitless. Yeah, Varoom is not only a streamer, he plays in the RC days and a bunch of like Magma tournaments and the weekly day tournaments. The guy cooks. Last week he was too busy playing Call of Duty. He won that tournament too, by the way. Es un campeón. Varoom is a beast, yeah. Okay, the fact that they're taking their time makes me think that they were hoping to draw into Rampardos. I think I just charged up Giratina here, but that Mars is going to be clutch next turn. He doesn't have Rampardos play and stuff, so I'm not going to give him card. I'm not going to red card him, even if I'll red card into Mars next turn, if anything. I'm a pro Glazer, but also not a liar. That's tough. They got 3 cards left in deck going, yo, bro. When did they draw so much? Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're certified fried. Unless we find Cape, then maybe there's a chance. Is this a concede angle? Not yet. Not yet. Technically, there's a line. Very slim. Very slim. But it exists. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I have to draw the cape. Come on, D, bro. You gotta have more belief in the boy than that. That's crazy, bro. If we had, like, for example, right here, and I Sabrina and they send out, like, there was ways. I just didn't find cape. That's it. Like right now, I could pass turn and see what happens. I don't know. Get crazy with it. You don't kill ramp? No, but I have Sabrina. I kill the back line. Like there was ways, because we get the tie as well. Like there's definitely lines. My guy, if I had Cape, I knock out Garchomp, I get 2 points. And then we trade Rampardos. Like there was a line. There definitely was. We don't have one, but it's gone. Pero it was there. Swing? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Y'all go. Only yeah, that's what I said. I that's why I didn't scoop immediately. I drew for the turn. But rules are rules, bro. Next deck. Dartina 1-1. It'll be back. Don't worry. It's in rotation. Unlucky you had 0 heals. Yeah, no, I was playing around Rampardos the entire time. It was awkward. What am I doing? Varum ahead leader? Yeah, he really is. You probably sent that message like an hour ago. I just read it, my bad. That guy also always drew his deck by second. Yeah, he had the entire deck. We just played that deck. Clearly, we never drew like that. How many? One loss and I'm changing. Ya no tengo tiempo para losing streaks. Vamos con Eevee. This is zero content. There's no video tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna say trying out these S1gun decks and going 5 losses in a row and all that. Nah. We live and die by. Was that 3 top 1000 emblems también? By the way, this is probably my favorite deck to play. Win or lose. Play some Zard. I'll play Zard after Eevee. And then we'll start the line again. Couldn't just make a deck to throw people off. 100% he could. It's actually very likely that he did. It's about the Eevee friends that we made along the way. Where do you find the top players deck list? I found, well, S1gun, his lists were posted on his Twitter. As far as how to find it, if you just type like, hold up. It's gonna be all in Japanese, but you know they translate it for you. If you type that up, you could probably find it. All right, let me go. What happened here? I lost this chat. I lost this chat. Okay. It's Forest Breath. So far, nothing here is like out of the ordinary. It's very standard. I don't want to put Flareon down. Yes, we could get red carded and it would suck, but let's see. Okay, so he whatever. I don't know. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If he wants to give me the knockout, I'll take it. You have no follow-up that punishes my Leafeon. Maybe flipping a coin over here. I'll take this knockout 10 times out of 10. I could even heal if I wanted to, but I don't, so I won't. Yeah, because this does 130, 150, 160. Oh, it falls short of Guzzlord unless I find the other Eevee bag. But we go down to 60 now. I could technically heal up, but I don't think there's any math where I need to, so I won't. Let's just take the knockout. I tried joining your Discord, but the invite was invalid. For real? That's weird. People have been joining. Now ver aquí. Try this one. I don't know if that's the same one that shows up, but so he's gonna go for the coin flip. Oh, so he just okay. I see his line. Should be grind coring you now. That worked. I think it's not the same link. I'll update it. The double potential Flareon is nasty. Yeah, hold up. We go Forest Breath because why not? I know the play he's going for, and I kind of want to... But I kind of want to hold these Eevee and Red to just one-shot the Guzzlord. I'm not going to lie. But it's not the correct play. I could literally hit the Guzzlord for full damage. But I gotta play it correctly. Actually, yeah, I don't have to play around. You're right. I don't have to play around Red because he has to lose me if he's gonna kill me. The only way I get cooked is a grindcore. He could also lose me and hit me for 120, and then I have to waste one of the Eevee bags on healing unless I draw Cape. GG's. It should be GG, pero these people love... If he just grind cores y no pasa nada, Poison Barb is fine. Just leave me with my energy. Let me be. Come on, for the content. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Vamos. The Joker might shut off the game for the night. 130 plus 20, that's 150. 150 plus 10, making sure I click the right button. 160. With the Louis Vuitton for last. I played versus GG's. You know what's crazy? That's probably the most BM a non-BM play has been. Get crying course. Good. To use S1gun's decks, you need that kanji luck. Bro, again, Cristo, I'm sorry if I get your messages late. It's just, if they show up on the stream, they might get booted out with too much talking. And I do have the YouTube chat open. It's just, no me sale siempre. Corey Sullivan, thank you for the follow on TikTok and the like. Oof. I'll thank him. I feel bad. S1gun believes he's the best, so therefore he is. True. Let me know if you play versus Noob Master X69. That name sounds very familiar. I beat him 6 times in a row. I've definitely played against him. Now, how the outcome was and when that was, I don't know. BM him for me. Bro, there was a guy last season called Pau that I would go against Buzzwole mirrors every time. I faced him like 3 times. Yeah, no BMs. That's guaranteed. Rampardos is. The second UBM, next game Rampardos. Insane name. What's crazy is that they were supposed to be like, limit or like ban all those names. Like anything that's like, I guess like, obviously like 69 has like the undertone of some form of like, whatever. We don't have to talk about it. I guess it's like close enough, but not really. So it is what it is. All right. So Eevee just farms. Actually, this could be Darktina. We are going second though, which helps a lot because they won't attack for like the next 3 years. Played versus your mama before. He beat me, by the way. Bro, he beat you off rip, bro. You read that name and he got you. It's like, damn, bro, really? This is how you find out? Granted, Keeping it 100. Sabrá Dios what these people are telling us. I don't know if they have the same like sense of humor as we do. Lord knows I can't read it. Alright, so we can't attack this, nor do we want to. Like, we knock it out with Leafeon anyways. We do set it up, though. A red card or Mars would hurt, unless we find Leafeon again. Oof. Aquí viene Darkrai. Andrew Dominguez, thank you for the share. Yeah, was it red card or Mars? I wasn't looking. Leafeon? 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 Sylveon? Red? Okay. No collect Eevee Apupusta. What is that? There's no way those three symbols are saying that, right? That's not what you're saying? Oof. Real talk, that's a Twitch emote. Oh, okay, okay. After looking at my... Bro, get your emotes. Yeah, no. I do have emotes. It's just... They're all like Dragon Ball related. Alright, I'm gonna research first. Because I'd rather not have to Sylveon. Like, since I only have 2 Eevees, I'd rather one of them be Leafeon. Which I can't draw for the life of me. But now we have the second Eevee. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Leafeon, please. It's not guaranteed. We're just now getting halfway through the deck. Another Eevee and a Sabrina. My goodness, bro. I guess this is a hard Flareon angle. What's your favorite Dragon Ball moment? Majin Vegeta sacrificing himself. Like, there's nothing... Nah, no emotes reading words in chat without emote context is funny. Bro, I have no idea what the emotes are even supposed to look like. I'm being honest. Esto es lo que me espera mañana cuando lo use. Mine's Fat Boo versus Beerus. If only he got 70 TV. Bro, I'm literally reading it because I have nothing. I don't understand anything that's going on. Lo que este no se espera is Sabrina, bro. Should have swung. If I swing, I get poisoned. Are you telling that he should have swung? Like my opponent? No, my opponent couldn't have swung either. I don't know. My bad. I don't know when you wrote that, but currently, no, I should not have swung. The only way I was swinging is if I was drawing Leafeon. Like if I had drawn Leafeon. That's the only way. It's just Twitch culture. Este no se espera the Eevee back into red. When he top decks the Darkrai and the despair settles in. True, I did not play around Darkrai, but I don't really have another play. I guess no, he can't Darkrai unless he has Leaf. He can't Darkrai and attack with Giratina. But it does settle in. I didn't think of the Darkrai at all because in my head I was like, oh, he can't. Bro, we've gone through so much of our deck and we're missing Leafeon. Both Leafeons, like 2 Leafeon EXs, 1 Leafeon. What else have we not seen? That's kind of annoying. Better late than never. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. We could go Flareon, use its effect, put the Leafeon up front, maybe. Or we could put Sylveon up front. No, we could put Leafeon up front. We could put Leafeon up front. Hold on. There's a line. It's like this. Go here. Retreat here. So next turn we threaten literally anything. They would have to send out Giratina, which we're okay with. And we play around Cyrus like this. Yeah, and I guess my mistake was using the EVs that could attack, but realistically, it's always correct to do that. Well, most of the time. For the most part, it's correct to use your EVXs. Because you don't want to turn everything into a 2-point thing. This is the best deck of the meta. Nick is drop-off. It's my favorite deck to play. I don't know if it's the best, though. I feel like it's too unforgiving. You make one mistake and, like, you're donezo. Like, you put the energy on the wrong guy by mistake or for one turn, or you didn't attack when you needed to, and I thought the, you know, on paper and just realistically, though. Okay, hold on. I think we sacrificed the baby Eevee. I'm questioning and debating here, but I think the answer is baby Eevee. Sylveon is a two-pointer that I don't want them to have Cyrus access to. There's actually, like, it nonetheless, like, the only way this is correct is if he commits to it, obviously. Not what I was expecting him to do. If we draw Leafeon, he's gonna get so mad. Velocity with the follow, thank you. Can we draw Leafeon? Leafeon would be so gas right here. Oof, Mars. Well, we're forced to do this whether we like it or not. If all the EVs can snipe my bench and draw cards. They have 4 cards in deck. They've yet to Darkrai. They have 1 Pokeball. They've yet to use their second research. I don't think Mars is the right play right now. Once Leafeon gets knocked out, then Mars is the right play. Okay, there's the research. Now Mars feels like a lot better. Especially since they're probably gonna go Darkrai. What in the world was this hand of theirs? Pero. What the fuck? And not even a Cyrus? What? W stall tech? Bro, what? Is this the top 1k difference you guys were mentioning? I don't see it. And we still don't have K, by the way. This is ridiculous. Yeah. There is a world where we could die, by the way. Yeah. There's there's definitely a Cyrus line. The good thing about the Cyrus line that I feel comfortable with is the Mars. It just sucks that we've been so unlucky with the draws, dude. Like, I know we have everything, like, set up hace rato, but we haven't had the draws to, like, push through. If he has to leaf into Tina for the KO and you're just flare into the KO, it's over. You're just so good, it's chilling. I don't know about so good, but... we definitely lose to double Cyrus if he has it, but we're obviously gonna Mars, right? We don't care. Nah, bro, what is this guy doing, bro? What is he do? What is his line of play right now, dude? The issue with Leafeon is that if he does draw the other Darkrai, we're cooked. But I guess we're cooked to like a red. We're cooked to a lot of things, right? We're cooked to Darkrai anyways. So let's go this way. Yeah, we have to Mars. We have to Mars them down to 2 and hope they don't draw it. Yeah, regardless of what we send out, we're cooked. So might as well keep the Flareon energy, right? Bro, you imagine I ran out of time because of doing that stupid Forest Breath? Combust, Bag, Mars. Yeah, DT, I got you, I got you. He has Leaf. He didn't even need Leaf, to be honest. He hasn't needed a Leaf at any moment. Grass is green, then I still don't have 2 Sylvie. Alright, let's see if he found it. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. We had to out the whole game, we just didn't draw ways to pressure him. We had to fold over like a... At no moment did we have a chance. Another 1-1 record, bruh. This deck looked promising, but... Had we drawn Leafeon earlier, one. Or a second Leafeon at any point, we would have cooked them. Alright, now we're going Zard, and then we're starting the line over. I had to buy mine with pack points, but honestly, it was a crucial for ranked. Yeah, Sylveon's the best card in the game outside of like Giratina. We had that game until he made us redraw red card MVP. Yeah, no, not having Sylveon early because we could have turned 1 like as soon as it came back to us. This deck is by far the fastest to go up on rank, just of how fast the energy moves in this deck. It's a fun deck for sure. I like it. I had to wonder pick my first one, and I'm still looking at the wonder picks for my second. I'm only halfway with the pack points. I'm a fiend. I'm saving for the rainbow one to be honest. I meant starting Leafeon. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't see it, so starting Leafeon's beautiful. You get to set up both of your closers, and it does not matter. Are we going first or second? I didn't going second. Alright, we could afford to do this. Or actually, what is fighting, right? So if it's like Gibble, let's just do it like this. I missed 2 rainbow ones in wonder picks. No, Nissa, no. Did you do the Eevee code thing for the free 24-hour? Yeah. There is a code for Eevee, by the way. What rainbow card do you want from this set? The Sylveon. It's just like the best card in the set, so might as well. I doubt they play multiple capes or multiple anything, so I'm just gonna Guzma to get it out of the way. Actually, let's Sylveon first. Let's Sylveon first. Let's Sylveon. Wait, what? Oh, it's my turn. My first turn. I didn't say nothing. Everything's good. Giratina from one pack, no BS. Way better luck than my main account. I don't have any alternate accounts, but I feel like a lot of people say that their second one's a lot better. I had to spend 500 points to make them. Yikes, that's pain. All right. Sylveon is also my favorite Rainbow Art TBH. Right. I love I actually really like the Flareon EX. And although it's not in the set, I feel like it's worth mentioning that I'm a big fan of the Leafeon and Glaceon EXs from like the past set. We don't have to show what that is. Let's draw two first. Technically, it doesn't slow him, right? He could send out the Skull Fossil and just punt it, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world. Double Lily. That's what the Solgaleo games were exactly the same. Like we might as well do it, but it doesn't really slow down anything. Another thing we could do is swap the Charmanders. We do have Lily, right? Rima. I'm just gonna go with Rima, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Sorry that I don't know how to pronounce your name. Rimaubara. I can't do it. I'll try, but I almost had a stroke on that one. Alright, sorry. If you got it, you got it, bro. And I'm nowhere near pulling the... Maybe we could research into it. Primao. I got it. You see, the issue when you say I got it is that I said so many things that God knows. Rimao. I'm gonna go with Rimao. Rimao Bara. The Hispanic in you won't let you. Yeah, I literally just keep... Also, I didn't need to put this Charmander forward. I could just put Sylveon to wall for a little bit, but it doesn't change anything. I did say we could research into it. Hold. Candy Charizard. No. Alright, we could back up though. We could pretend like nothing happened. Like we're still cool. Technically we don't need to cape anything. Like what's the math? If they hit this for 100, then it's at 60, so there's a world where it still loses to everything. And then in the case of Charizard, we have double Lily, so let's just cape the Sylveon. I don't know. Actually, putting down the cape makes it where if they have Guzma, they have a way of like using it, but whatever. Silvally, Sabrina. I think... Oh no, they used Cyrus already. No. He used Cyrus, but he has not used Sabrina. Yes, the last one. Okay, Rimabara. Rimabara. Okay. How cooked are we? This is the last chance. We're down to 5 cards in deck. 4 of them are Rare Candy and Charizard. We lose to Sabrina, boys. We lose to Sabrina. Oh, we don't lose to Sabrina. We have the Eevee. And they already used Cyrus. Let's go. There's a chance. When the world needed him most, he appeared, bruh. We could still get cooked, by the way. Because Savannah hits us for 100. We got Scoff also hitting for 130 in the back there. Wait, there's no way this is correct, right? Actually, no, it is correct. We're cooked. Should I have... Wait, we lose to Geo? So I should have held Cape, I guess, technically. We need him not to be the last 5 cards in the day. Better late than never. We'll find that. We'll see. We'll see. Because I didn't think of this math. So Cape does matter. And the way he played it definitely screams out I have Geo. Also, Geo's like a 2-of in this deck. So 07 for Charizard. The first deck to go 0-1 and just out the gate immediately. Mars. Wait, that's not a Geo. That's not a Geo. Hopefully we see Lily again. Although we lose to the so what? What do we lose to? We lose to anything. If that last card is yeah, but we lose to a supporter. We'll draw 2 just for the hell of it. That was the best time to put no, just cause. Looker would help here. We just need his hand to be like absolutely nothing. Or maybe Sabrina. If his last card is Sabrina, then he can't like kill us, right? Looker can only tell you that you're cooked. Sabrina? I don't know, dude. Ugh, whatever. I didn't like Charizard anyways. Best pack right now to keep opening if just starting? That's a good question. Maybe D, what deck do you recommend to start out with? Since you started out with like 2 weeks ago. Well, he doesn't have any full art Solgaleo, so who really lost? You know what, Alejandro? You're right. I believe you. Make frogs? Yeah, but you would start Charizard pack, get frogs? So like genetic Apex? And then get Eevee packs. I can see that. I don't know. That's a tough one. The good thing about genetic Apex, or like starting with any list, that's what trading is for. Yeah. But you need to get cards from the past to be able to trade them, right? Like if you open just Eevee Grove, you're not gonna have trade fodder. Ultra Beast decks are mostly from 1 pack. Yeah, I would say a mini set more than genetic Apex. Go straight for shiny frogs, 100%. But Zynga knows where it's at. Shining Revelry, Existential Crisis, Extra Dimensional Crisis gets you nulls, Solgaleo, which are very playable. Honestly, you can't go wrong with anything chat has mentioned, really. I struggle with answering that question. I love the Solgaleo deck. Tony, that deck hates me. Every win streak that I could potentially have gets ended by a Solgaleo Rampardos. Alright, we're going back to Solgaleo. Dark Tina is tough because you need all 4 mons. You need all 4, and it's also not the easiest thing to play, right? Easiest deck to craft trade for is Ramp Solgaleo. Kaziki, that's a good honestly, Rampardos Solgaleo is all 3 diamonds or less, and it's very like a very good deck, and it's not going anywhere. Basically, it's gonna be good forever. Like, now obviously not top tier forever, but playable for sure. Try trading for second Rampardos. Yeah. Nobody wants to get rid of their Rampardos. Interesting that in higher ranks, the value Rampardos are disappearing. Alright, so hopefully we just find the boy Cosmog right now. So existential. I get, yeah, extra dimensional crisis is the answer from the people in chat. And it makes sense. It's a mini set, so you're gonna get like the main deck stuff, and then it's also tradable. So any rares and you have friends that are playing, you could swap them for the cards you're missing. Unfortunately, no Cosmog, so this is a your average Solgaleo hand. I have an extra Rampardos if you need it. Look, Colin, you got ZB log that has you with the Rampardos, and honestly, I would take him up on that offer. it's very hard to find outside of. What decks beat you? So I know what to run, or are you invincible? No, the issue with the new set is that Leafeon's not in the new set. Bro, what is this? Bro, I hate this deck. I hate this deck. I swear to you that it was doing me justice offline, like off stream. Right now, Wait, first one, the gold one or the regular one? Like, did you get the gold Nihilego first pack? Gold, bro. This guy's. It is a good card. It is a good card. It's niche to its own deck, but bro, beginner's luck is insanity, bro. You're cracked. You're cracked. Just keep opening that pack. That's it. You got better luck than all of us. We could against Sabrina to slow them down, but not. It doesn't really slow them down. It just makes it where their Garchomp doesn't have 3 energy. Sure. I don't know. At this point, we're cooked. You have extra Bolt Charge Magneton. Is that the I picked the front one too. Didn't move anything. To be fair, Colin, it doesn't matter which one you pick. Once you pick open pack, everything in the carousel is already like predetermined. But that's how Dino ropes you in. 210 points today. Oof. Breakdown lost. Happy with the easy 100 points tonight. 200 points in the day. Yeah, Dino trying to hook him in. Didn't get my first goal till 5k cards. Bro, what is this, dude? Right. Actually, I'm glad that Solgaleo lost immediately. Fuck this deck, dude. Excuse my French. I got the Alt Charmander my first pack and got sucked in, man. I got 2 Sylveons from Wonder Picks on my alt account. Crazy luck. Yeah, no, they just want you to keep playing. I mean, playing, not paying. My bad. Definitely a typo in my... A verbal typo. Mena te lo digo, hermano. Bro, I've opened a bunch of the other deck. Only 400 cards, though. Nah, you're chilling, you're chilling. Llegó la hora of what, bro? Let me... Guzzlord? What? I can't do it, bro. I don't like it. Granted, this build could be outdated. Because, honestly, I put it together because it topped, like, Ursi. And I never played it. Do you not want to play Sylveon Greninja because you're gone full circle but haven't played it? I've never played it, honestly. You're right. I don't know why I'm against it. But you know what? I'll just play it now. Let's go for Sylveon Greninja. I mean, yeah. It's somewhere here. Feel free to correct the list. I have not played. What would you change here? Against the deck just steamrolls everything? Any tips on getting to open more packs quicker? Do the solo battles. And if you need the solo battles, hold up. Misty. If you know, you know. Whoops, that's wrong. I swear I can spell YouTube. On my YouTube, I have guides on how to beat the solo battles. If you need any like examples on like what changes to make or whatever, I got you. Let me open everything again. Hold up. Doom. Drop the red card for a Team Rocket gun. Nah, you're a demon. You're a demon. Also do the EV code for free packs. There is a code for free packs with EV code. I just started playing this. Can I see your collection? I'll show it now. Hold up. Let me... Looks pretty correct. That's the best list right now. Okay. My collection. I have almost, if not already, 1,700 cards. I'm a whale. Okay, almost. I spent way too much money in this game, but I could afford to. So it's like, don't do what I do. I do it so you don't have to. There's probably a better way of showing this. Actually, let's just show you the high rarity stuff. The commons, everybody has that. Crown rares, Grew shinies, 3s and 2s. For genetic apex, I never got the immersive Charizard or Pikachu, which sucks. But I got all the trainers. Give or take a few of these. Go to the bottom left and then go from rarity down. Or that works too. I feel like this is fine. You get like an idea. Mythical Island was a mini set, so there's like a few cards I'm missing, but I have 3 immersive Pikachus. If they ever allow trading, I got you, bro. Dude, I got like 6 of each Dialga, Palkia. I have like 6 Mewtwo's. I have like 7 Arceus. I have. You want the ramp or wait till later? I have Rampardos. There was somebody in chat that needed Rampardos. I have Rampardos. I have everything, for the most part. I just don't have the high rarity stuff that I want. Cyrus, bro. I had a God pack in my Wonder Picks today, and it had double Cynthia, the Weavile Rainbow, and a Cyrus, and I got a 3rd Cyrus. No, you good, ZB. I got a 3rd Cyrus, bro. That's brutal. Glaceon I got from a Wonder Pick. This set hated me. I could not pull anything from this set. God packs in Wonder Pick? Yeah. You could get a God pack, show up. It used to be... You could used to, like, manipulate that, but that it's not even worth explaining. It doesn't happen anymore. I have my Team Rocket grunts that I could play if I wanted to. Celestial Guardians. I had to craft my guys out here. I didn't do the best in these pools, but Tapu Koko is another one I have 3 of for no reason. I got 1 Nihilego, and then Eevee Grove. That's my collection. All right, let's play the deck of the formats. So yeah, I've gotten to 2500 without playing this. Maybe I played it a few times at the very beginning of the format before it got like solved. I guess it was still playing the healing. Yeah, bro, I've seen it once. Picked in Altar Incineroar. Oof, never seen one, but also been playing for a week. Yeah, it's gonna be a while unless you get really lucky. I have 2 Rainbow Alolan Duck Shields and 1 Full Art, but 0 for Diamond versions. I'll trade some weird Full Art for that Cyrus. No, if I have all this shit Full Art. Oof. Under is a legend. Bro, when we draw gas, but we're just gonna get freaking bodied by the Solgaleo, dude. I got a Rainbow Snorlax and 4 Snorlax EXs before I got 1 Sylveon. The Full Arts I would trade immediately for is Iono and Red. He was so unplayable. Alright, so they definitely have Rare Candy Solgaleo, but there's literally nothing I could do about it. But in a world, technically Greninja survives if I. But Cape is, I need Cape for the Sylveon, right? I don't know. We'll hold Cape because if they red card us anyways, we're cooked. I'm gonna play the Hope They Brick angle. Do you think it's gonna be expensive? I do believe it's gonna be expensive, which is why I don't trade outside of that. Unless it's like my little brother, he wants a card. I'll trade my little brother any day of the week. Shiinotic. Research, please don't have it. Please don't have it. Please don't have it. Please don't have it. Okay. Right, if they're slow rolling, the only way they could win this game. Oh, they're so cooked. They're so cooked because we have Cyrus, dude. They're so cooked because they're not going to attack with that Solgaleo for like 3 years. Guess who reached Master Ball for the first time? Avi, congrats, bro. Way to go, dude. Was it with Rampardos? I guess we could start bullying the Cosmog, but it doesn't really type dose all the way. Rainbow Dragonite showed up in Wonder Picks. I have 2 copies already. Should I try for a third? I wouldn't try for a third personally. Unless you have like Wonder Glasses for days. If you don't care, then poof, by all means, bro. Didn't show up yesterday, was grinding at the ranked. Bro, I respect that completely. Granted, I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so you're fine. You're good. You're good. Well, you would have been fine regardless. It's not like I'm gonna get mad at you for not showing up to stream. And that's it. That's game. Oh, I just did the Varoom, dude. Varoom hits you with that snap, you know you're dead. Bro, why wasn't I playing this deck before? No, I'm just kidding. Vernon line with the follow. Thank you. Get him out of here. Bro, did you see this deck I just invented, dude? I just built this right now, real talk. No, I'm just kidding. That's a meme. Nobody who just tuned in take that personally. Bro, I feel bro, people are nasty in comments, bro. Double Greninja's early is close to GG's as it gets. And I pulled Immersive Eevee from the daily pack. Oof. Hot off the press. Bro, Facebook groups be like, look at this deck I just made. And it's like a Stoke Charizard, like card for card, like what's been forever. Hey, yo, it's already 2 a.m. All right, we got 1 hour left, but we grinding, we grinding. Win streak starts now. Nah, but what's this called, bro? Jody, was that on Reddit? LOL. No, like I was on a Facebook group. I don't post on it anymore, but I used to post all my YouTube on there, hoping like somebody would watch it, right? And hold up, let me. Good vibes, good vibes. We got 2 packs to open. Technically, there's a few 1-stars that I could use a second copy of. Jolteon's not one of them. But Jody posted esto. Like somebody thanked Jody for like the Eevee list. Like, oh, thanks to your list I topped whatever. So Jody reposted it on YouTube, like the discussion board or whatever, saying like, oh, it's always fun to see people using the deck that you use, like, and have success with it or whatever. And half the comments, y'all saw that flash, right? What is it? What is it? What is it? Bruh. Why do they give flashes to this garbage, dude? Whatever. Point is, yeah, it was literally a player that did very well with the deck. Like they won a tournament, like one of the limitless tournaments with it. Post thanking, like adding Jody, thanking him for the list. And it's like, oh, always nice to see people like having success with the list that you play, blah 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 blah. And all the comments were like, you didn't make that list, this, that. Like it's like, bro, you understand, like he wasn't even the one that claimed it. Like this guy literally said, thank you for showing me this list. But whatever, it is what it is. People be tripping. Have people think this today? This season, the game's going crazy for me. 2 gold Eevee bags in the first 5 pools. Master Ball and now immersive Eevee. Avi, no, you should play the lottery, bro. You're doing the wrong thing right now. No, just kidding. I follow the guy who invented the list. It's Koi. I can't. I might have to follow that guy. Hold up. Let me put that on my notes real quick. Copy. We'll get back to the games. We got another hour left. But Jody perfected supporters 100%. The Sabrina, Mars, like those made the deck like that much better. All right, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna run an ad and grab like a beef jerky or something. I'm starving. What's going on here? I'll literally be right back. Hold up. I'll show the list for anybody who wants to. I can't even invent anything by the time I get the cards. Everything has been figured out. Rice Krispies. Nah, cereals for after the stream. Now the question is, should I play Master Ball or just chill out? For your mental health, chill out. For the fiends, for the life, you gotta keep going, bro. You can't stop. Nah, but realistically, you should chill. Have fun. Play decks that you like or whatever. I'll be right back. Right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah. Add the webcam. Boom. Alright, we back. Alright. Name a solid 4 and one that beats the Sylveon Greninja or is even. Shat House's deck. I mean, I know there's a lot that is being played right now, but that one feels overwhelming. Dartina, Silbird, anything with rare candy. I have the cards for it. Is it worth? This is probably the best deck in the format right now. Through consistency, through power level, through everything. Now Meds, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I just ate that so aggressively, but I'm hungry. Might give it a shot. Yeah, it's a really good deck, trust. You lose to yourself, right? Like if you don't find the Greninja or something. Technically, Solgaleo is a losing matchup, no? That I got you afterwards. Or if you jump to YouTube, you could scroll back, remember? In YouTube, you could scroll back real quick. Otherwise, I'll show it after the game. Alright, the question is, do we Giratina here? Because I know there's a... I guess we have a turn 1, right? There's no reason not to. They're on water, so it's like the mirror, basically. That's what I'm assuming. Solgaleo's bad into so many things, like most Ori decks is almost an insta loss. Oh yeah, I'll do it later then. Red card, Cape, double Cyrus, Mars. You're not wrong. Alright, so it's a mirror. That if they don't see their pieces, we're about to draw a whole bunch of cards. And of course we don't have the psychic energy. Why would we? We might get red carded to the next dimension, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna play Professor, don't worry about it. If we do it like this, Giratina could attack next turn. Do you think they should add the set symbols on the card that can tell you what they're set they're from? I 100% agree. I feel like there's a space on the card to do so. Like, even if it was like right next to the rarity, like the set or something. Maybe not, even if it's like in like the initials or something. Maybe not like the logo because it would look ugly. But I feel like it would be doable. If they don't disrupt hand now, it's GG's. Well, clearly, they didn't have Cyrus. Or they would have probably tried to out the Froakie, right? They would have gone up here. They do have Cape. And they're going to hit our Giratina, I'm guessing. I think we're fine, though. Why did... What? Like, okay, it stalls us, but... Okay, I get it. I get what they did. I get what they did. Does that mean their second card's also Cyrus? If he has double Cyrus, like, well, I'm cooked, right? It is what it is, but... Coño. Okay, so that's not a Cyrus. That's not a Cyrus right there. I still think they played it awkward. What just happened in my hand? Oh, they red carded. They red carded. Well, now we need to find Cyrus. We do have 2 Cyrus, so it's a 25% chance that we top deck it. That red card animation was weird because I didn't see the red card. My hand just disappeared. Vámonos. I'll do Cyrus first so they could leave. Did he think I didn't see the line or something? He thought I was going to choke? We got lucky though. That was a 25% chance of seeing it off the top. But GG's, GG's. By the way, my parents love seeing the immersive cards because they were involved in my TCG addiction years ago. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Saying OMG in real life. Did I even say OMG? Or like, oh my god. Like literally the word oh my god. Now their favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. That's why he didn't scoop right away. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Once it happened, he turned around. Okay, it took him a time to actually hit the retreat. Okay, we're back. We're on the same page now. He thought you'd forget to shuriken. It wouldn't be the first time. If you're if you've been watching me a while, it wouldn't be the first time I forget to shuriken and it cost me a game. Granted, it wasn't like that in that situation. It was like I didn't shuriken like two or three turns before, and it ended up mattering. Like I've lost like that before. I'm assuming you don't want to start Giratina, but we are going second, so there's a way that it doesn't like. Yeah, but we do if we get the right energies, I feel like we could get aggressive out of nowhere. This red card gonna go hard unless they drop like 5 Pokemon down. Forgetting the ability to cost you the game is so relatable. If this draw would have been Froakie, that would have also been huge. We're cooked. We're cooked though. Unless Pokeball's fine. We could really use a Froakie. Jesus Christ, dude. Look at that. Double Pokeball, double research. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on a freaking Giratina, dude. Deck. Sylveon Greninja. The standard deck. Nothing crazy about it. Dude, we are getting completely cooked, dude. Like, they have everything. Like, not even close to, like, not everything. And I'm here sitting on... Fine, 1 research. Thank you. Yeah, he popped off crazy. Granted, we're still, like, in it, technically. If we find Froakie right here... Oh, that would have cooked. Now we don't knock out anything. But I'm not going to sell out Eevee either. Alright, surely we'll see something good here. Okay, that's decent. Well, we have to draw 2. If we attack, we're cooked. This Giratina's out of commission. Don't you have to attack since he most definitely has a Cyrus? Or two? I guess so, right? And then next turn we have like Sylveon plays or something. That's not bad. Slow Infinity with the looks, with the good looks. Is that technically he would have needed Cyrus and the Greninja line? Oh, never mind. He found Greninja. And just like that, we are fried. PCL does not matter. There's technically a line where we got this. I wonder what he doesn't have. Energy on his Giratina. Yeah, we got cooked by the Cyrus play, except we get to evolve, right? We need to find the second rare candy off the top. We need if we completely bombard, we win next turn, right? If we just hit this guy for 40. PCL mattered. It did and it didn't, right? We just beat him next turn. No, for sure we kill Sylveon. But if we hit Giratina for 40 now and 40 later and then Cyrus it, we just win. Like, he already used Cape and he already used PCL. There's no reason he should have like a Rita or something crazy like that. Oh wait, Sylveon is in... Sylveon's in EX. Granted, if we still lose to the same Froakie play, right? We still lose to the same Greninja play. Don't worry about it. I forgot Sylveon was in EX. He could Mars here. Honestly, I think we're fine. He's slow rolling. If this is rare candy Greninja as well, then we're cooked. Alright, we won. Granted, I think we lost to the same thing anyways, right? Like if we were gonna win regardless. Do we do the cool play since I built it up already? Since that's what I played for? Let's just do it. I look like an idiot going for it, so might as well just commit to it. No, I don't want him to concede. I want him to, like... I want y'all to see that where my head was at. You see... TH, I do not like the Sweet Relay decks. Too overpowered, in my opinion. It could be annoying, but I don't think it's overpowered. Personally. But it's because in... I could get annoying for sure, though. This man, for sure he thinks I BM'd, which you already know means Rampardos are coming, bro. Boludo. That's like Argentinian, no? Sweet Relays and overpower in the same sentence. Yeah. I'm EXO lifetime against Sweet Relay? Nah. You have to assume where they're coming from. Like, if that's... Like, clearly they're not... Like, I could see it being a problem. Especially, like, if you're... Yeah, Argentinian. Yeah. I didn't want to say Argentinian or Uruguay because they'll get mad if you get it the wrong way. I lost against Sweet Relay since I was playing Dark Red Giratina and couldn't fight back at all. Honestly, if you're like Brick and they're going off, that Creamy in the back is going to hit you for, like, infinite, right? It's OP, Great Ball to Ultra Ball 1. Yeah, you have to assume that's where they're at. If they go second and start relaying, it gets hectic. Alright, so this should be Oricorio. It could also be Solgaleo, Oricorio, which would suck because they're going second. Yikes. It's all good. It's all good. We have the Sylveon. We got Cape if needed. Was kind of hoping for Froakie there, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. We do have some Psychic Energy to start building up Giratina with. Yeah, I don't see why not to put that down. We need to find Greninja because if they just sit on Oricorio, we can't do nothing with our current board. But if they don't find Oricorio, then Sylveon could get us there too. Gladion or Gladion, however you want to pronounce it. And they didn't put it down, so you have to assume Helmet on Darkrai and putting energy is usually enough to beat the aggro decks. Yeah. Seeing Helmet against anything like that attacks early, it just feels amazing. Oof. Okay, I'm definitely going to put... I know I'm still in the slums because I'm facing people with only Ultra Ball emblems at 1650. No hate, props to them. It's just that I know I'm so far from at least top 10k. What's at 1650? Yeah, I heard top 10k is like in this is like 100 points above that. Did you bring out Men of Steel Bat today? No, today we've been chill. We've been calm, cool, and collected. Yeah, there's no reason not to Sylvie on the front. We'd be at... We could even cape it to make it survive a little longer. No bat today. We're chilling. Red card. We're definitely doing that. After some research. Do we need research? Yeah. I'll research. Alright, Froakie down. Sylveon will hold for next turn. Red card for sure. Because they're sitting on Solgaleo, or at least bluffing that they are. I don't think they're on red. I feel like I could hold Cape. If it punishes me, bro, I'm okay with that. So he doesn't Geo? No, Geo only gives 10. Haven't seen red. Yeah, that's why I didn't play around red. There's the Oricorio. The last card has to be a supporter, and if it's red, I'll laugh. Okay, no supporter. We get to run behind the other Sylveon, I guess. There's the Greninja. Can we find Rare Candy? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. The answer is yes. Can we find Water Energy? That's another question. Honestly, it looks like he lost. Sheesh. Realistically, no supporter is bad. I think we still play it safe, right? Stall, yeah, like I think we still go like energy here, retreat here, and just make sure Giratina is ready. Like there's no reason to give him points. If he has Cyrus, then like he got it, right? But then that's his Cyrus are gone. Pokeball, that's another no supporter turn. Or if the supporter was Cyrus, that works too. Double Oricorio. So all we need is a Water Energy, for the love of God. Okay, yeah, it was Cyrus. It was Cyrus. We're definitely okay with that. Surely there'll be Water Energy behind this, right? Oh my goodness. I should have put that on Sylveon, but whatever. We're past that. Okay, so Oricorio takes like not 17 turns, but it makes up for the. This is not really like the best play. It's not the worst though. He's tickling you for 50 each turn while you pick away at his team. Yeah, the good thing is that we outpaced the tickling, I guess. I should have put the energy on Sylveon for sure, since there was no water guaranteed. Because now, like, it's fine. Like, there's no harm, no foul, but... Bro, what in the world? Like, we're fine, but still, like, what is going on, dude? I guess I could research in hopes to find... Oh, wait. Yeah, research for sure. I didn't notice our deck was solo. Froakie, and then the last card is Red Candy. And we just win next turn. You could have stalled with Cyrus on type null. Yeah, but now next turn, I just knock out Oricorio. Like, it's GG's, right? It doesn't matter how we went about it. I think I would have killed the type null, haha. Are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? Did I troll myself? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. The Ori we hit it with Greninja. Yeah, I would have to try to lose at this point. The game tried. They gave me 0 water energy. Y'all are trolling, right? Oh no. Oh wait. No, it's... We have Cyrus. We just attack with Giratina. Check his card count right quick. 7 cards in deck, 2 in hand. And we saw our whole deck. Seven in deck, by the way. Yeah, no. You know what's funny, Slow? It had to have been Friday, because it was like... I still remember it, right? I'm playing, right, with Darktina. I'm using Darktina. Some guy in the TikTok chat jumps in and says, "Ugh, you're playing the rat deck." And my opponent had his entire hand in his... Like, just drew 7 cards, bro. And I'm here with, like, sitting on a Darkrai and a Giratina, like, what? I'm the rat? Bro, it's like, what are you talking about, dude? My opponent is literally drawing their entire deck and I'm the problem? Granted, now I am the problem, literally, but... Hit 2100? Oof, Stone. I'm trying. If this win streak keeps going, I'll be right there. Oh no. I spoke too soon. What does rat deck even mean? I have no idea, bro. Oh, wait a minute. This is still bad, but like... I love fighting frogs with Darktina and Incineroar in this rank. Low-key, we could red card just to troll them and then Mars. But I'd rather be able to Mars them and then... I guess turn 0 red card kind of makes sense. Wait until they can evolve, but then when do you use the Mars? Like later when you're knocked out or something? I guess, whatever. I don't think it makes a difference. As long as our hand doesn't go away. I guess one thing is to prevent us getting red carded. hold the red card and let him Professor or whatever. The only reason I was thinking about it is because, okay, he's playing everything. He's losing to Oricorio Turbo. You know, that's when I usually Mars, but I usually don't have both red card and Mars. That's why I considered doing it turn 0. Alright, the greedy in me. Okay, we're for sure red card. It kills the cat, but then Charmander beats the Froakie. That's the only reason I like double take. No, in normal situations, that's the right time to red card. The only reason I was considering it turn 0 was because I had 2 red cards in hand, basically. Just Bellow. I think I'm a rare candy the Geo in the front, like the frog in the front. Yeah, don't worry. I got the energy. I got the energy. I got that. I won't forget that. If he attacks without going into Incineroar, he's cooked. Where that energy went kind of doesn't matter. It could have mattered. It could have mattered because there's an angle where we attack with the Froakie, right? Holy moly, dude. Cuando sea viejo, I want to be like this guy, bro. When I'm older, I want to be just like this guy. We're fine on paper, right? Like, we're okay. We're going to build up Giratina. We're backing out Greninja, getting the Giratina ready. But, oh, bro, what in the world, dude? You'll probably destroy it if he doesn't get Lily. Yeah, I think we're still okay, but it's still... Also, we haven't seen a water energy in like 7 turns. This was the Nissa Love P red card special. Yeah, we have to target this regardless. And Bellow here. They have 1 card in hand, bro. I know he's had everything up to this point, but oh, por favor. Are you sure you aren't running only Psychic? He's looking like a bad... Okay, so he has either a Litten or a Charmander and an unknown. I'll check. Honestly, I'll check my energy after this game. I swear, I should have it correct. I have not seen a water energy in a game and a half. Okay, another Litten and an unknown. Me every match trying to gaslight myself. Wait, the Froakie survives? I didn't even think of that line. There's the water energy. Part of me wants to protect the other Froakie for Greninja, but I'm gonna behave myself. If they draw Lily, they'll go to 170. We can't really like outpace that, huh? We need the draw, I guess. Yes and no, right? And you can Mars after. Lily is plus 60, right? Yeah, Lily's plus 60. We could protect Froakie. I don't think protecting Froakie is the play, though. The question is, do we go for Greninja potential or Eevee potential? No, Greninja's number 1 in the front. Flop on him. I could have done that, right? That would have been probably better. Actually, no, I don't know if it would have been better, but it would have been a play. Yeah, that would have guaranteed. Yeah. He has it. Yeah, I should have flopped. We probably won't Sylveon. I don't think there's much we need to draw. Go Eevee and try Cape? No, but if I don't see Cape, then I'm cooked. Or if they're playing Guzma, I'm cooked. I think I'll just sacrifice the Eevee, honestly. I should have flopped, but whatever. Here we are. Surely they don't have another Lily, right? Bueno, if they want to give it to us, we'll take it. Oh my goodness. And we've lost all chip damage. We're cooked, Chad. We're cooked. I played it wrong. I played it wrong. And yes, he is top decking everything, which makes it worse. And look, he's still at 150. I didn't even think of that. Let me get out of here. Get me out of here. I played it horrendous. I'll own up to that one. That's on me. That's on me. I should have flopped with Froakie. There was better ways to do this. Only if I had Prime. Nah, you would have just seen a master class of ass, really. Don't worry about it. We did go 4-1 with the deck, though. 4-1. We just gotta stick to it, right? At this point. Also, that deck being in this rank is crazy. There's no way he can top deck every card he needs. And then he top decked every card he needed, right? Alright, let me tell you. Garchomp seems like a punt right now. I kind of want win streaks. Alright, Solgaleo and Garchomp are eliminated from the rotation. Actually, you know what? I'm not switching off because it wasn't in the first round. We didn't even play this deck, so this is technically its second chance. I mean, it's a hindsight Harry perspective, but it was winnable. Don't even switch off the deck. It's so good. You convinced me. You convinced me. It's like, oh no, I guess I'll play the best deck. Alright, we got 20 minutes left to stream anyways. Let's try to win as much as possible. What the hell? The cancel button has never once worked for me. If you start playing with this deck, it's top 100 guaranteed. We'll see, we'll see. I'll play it off stream. Like, if everybody's on it, the win streak's gotta kind of get scuffed, no? When you come back from off stream, you better not have 4K points. Avi, take it easy, man. Thank you for always being on stream, bro. I appreciate you. I'm gonna research first. No. That's red card. Take it easy, brother. Like, the only thing I would want to research for is Giratina. I put Hydrate. I got you. I need water anyways. I think I'm just going to collect. Alright, our hand looks pretty good. Based on what they have or what they do, we could be in the money. Alright, drawing 2. Gets scary because we're both playing the same cards, right? They don't have Psychic though, so there's kind of like a silver lining to all this. Research, so no Mars, so hopefully they don't see red card. He can't attack with Sylveon though, so that's good. Yeah, he found the red card though. I think I want Sylveon more than anything, right? Giratina, Research, Greninja. Okay, we can still get there. We can still get there. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, we're definitely Pokeballing first. Come on, Research, get us there. Don't Don't you love it when it's like none of the above? I think it's too late for Giratina, honestly. I could be wrong, but I think I'm gonna go with the double EV double Froakie. They don't make it though. Does red card even matter against this deck? They basically have 4 professors. It did right there. It cooked me right now. They can't attack with Sylveon, so it's like worth building up Giratina, is what you're telling me? Is that what you're suggesting, or just or am I trolling myself? Maybe. Sure, we have Psychic Energy coming up anyways. Whatever. No, but then I was gonna kind of collect. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever, it is what it is. I kind of wanted to collect there, but you wouldn't survive Chip. How's it going, Mutter? If you want to be more specific, I'd appreciate it, because I don't know what you're talking about. Cyrus from Greninja. Still don't know. Froakie's gone. Well, technically, I could still force the play here. This forces him to attack, and he can't take like multiple names. And then he has to. His only way of stalling is by not attacking, which I guess whatever. Like he doesn't lose anything by not attacking either. Let's see if we get there. We've gone only 1 research. There's 2 Sylveons in the deck. We have rare candies. That's like 5 cards that get us there, right? Nope, they'll charge their Tina. Yeah, you're right. We added the flop angle to our arsenal. We are like a rare flop so clutch. We are a rare candy away from just like cooking, right? Alright, so Sylveon can't attack. If they send out Greninja, that's like a trade we'll take any day of the week. Maybe that was too greedy, but whatever. At this point, dude, there's literally research. Double Sylveon. Double rare candy. That's 5 of the 7 cards. What's the rest? Like another Cyrus, that's dead. And now I'm blanking. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the Greninja and another Greninja. So Greninja and the other Cyrus are the 2 bricks. Everything else gets us there. And their Giratina's already ready. Come on, please just get rare candy, rare candy. I fucking hate this game, dude. Do I even play this out? I feel like crashing out, honestly. Mars Angle? They have the game on... Brother, they have the game on board. Alright, let's say they don't have Cyrus. Let's do a Mars Angle. No, the Tina up front doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine in terms of Tina being up front. We have it ready for next turn. Like, that's not the issue. The issue is that if they have Cyrus, I already lost. I'll let it be because you never know, right? But we do kind of know that we're cooked. Because maybe we got lucky and they didn't find the Cyrus, but that's so like the chances of that are so low. Okay, that definitely seems like a no Cyrus angle. So once again we have a win condition. Although we still lose the Cyrus, right? Yeah, we still lose the Cyrus now. Unless we find Sylveon into the rare candy. That's our win condition. Sylveon into the rare candy, and then not even that could beat us. Those 5 cards are a draw 2, a draw 2, a draw 2, win condition, win condition. I'm okay. Two Sylveons, 2 rare candies, a research. I think so. I'm pretty sure it was a research. Yeah, it was a research. Unlucky, but you should give the deck another chance. It could happen with any deck. True. That's why I stopped playing the Simon deck, honestly. I kept having the Greninjas at the bottom of the deck. Oof. Still top 500 though. The title's not a lie anymore. Let's put these draw decks. Let's put these decks in line. Wait, bot 1. The return of bot 1009, dude. He came just back in time to either farm me or give me a reason to fight. Not the chat not having your emote. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Wasn't Bat 1009 a guy that you played? Yeah, it's the return of Bot 1009. I think we were playing Darktina, I believe. They have research. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, 100%. I don't. Hopefully he gives us Sylveon. I'm gonna stop asking for cards because clearly they're not giving them to me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, realistically, the most I could do next turn is Leafeon. So I guess we'll put it up front. No reason to give him the EV points. Not yet, anyways. Froakie. Okay, we red card them back. Hope they don't find Leafeon, of course. Put down Froakie. Hold Professor? Yeah, we're holding Professor. Although they already used red card, they could be on Mars. Red. I don't play red card. I only play Mars. But we'll see. It's still correct to hold there. Research. Why not? In this deck, if they red card, they probably took out Mars. That's fair. I still think it's correct to hold like the research. Did we avoid the Leafeon? Flareon, just hard playing Flareon. Not the craziest thing. Like there's not much I could do about it. Outside of like a Cyrus play to delay, but we didn't see that either. Giratina, Greninja, okay. Slack likely? Oh god.
Everyone, please
slack with the raid to watch me play for like 10 minutes, but I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much. Fire Spin doing 150. Yeah, Fire Spin's on one right now. The bat, yeah, no, the bat is out. The bat's out. We're kind of not having a good time. Also, kind of cooked here. I had to run to work, but you still streaming, so I had to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really don't know what to do here. Cyrus stall. No, we used research to get to our hands, so like maybe build up Giratina and give out and return to Eevee maybe. We don't really need to draw too much after this, and they usually don't play Cyrus. All right, we're running out of time, so hopefully I don't run out of all the time. Hold up, let's go. Water Shuriken on. Fuck, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're kind of cooked. Like, quite literally. Really cooked. Like, we even have to, like, probably sacrifice Greninja next turn. Like, the only way we could stall extra is if they put another Flareon in the back or something. Flareon is too strong. Yeah, honestly, that's my favorite deck to play. The one we're going against right now. I like the Crobat cosplay. Thank you, Enormous. Why not play it? I've been switching decks on and off throughout stream. It's not anything like there's no peace out link and everyone. It's just like thank you for the raid and take it easy. No reason specific, honestly. Also, if we don't draw Froakie, we get cooked to Sabrina, sort of, mainly, really. I guess technically we could, unless they have another Leafeon, we could stall with the Eevee, because they can't double charge Flareon here. The only way is that if they Leafeon and then back out. I wouldn't trust to hold a bat around my PC while playing this game. Technically, I could have set up Greninja to be able to attack, but that's not the win condition. The win condition is drawing another Cyrus and grabbing that Flareon. We're cooked. We're cooked. Setting up Greninja for attacking was probably interesting choice. The only thing I probably ever hit in this setup is this little table that's next to me. I did have to fix it after the fact, but it's working. Alright, we got him thinking, but realistically we're cooked. Like fried even. What's the bat for? To put my Pokemon in line, because last game, 5 of the cards, the bottom 5 cards of my deck were double Rare Candy, which would have won me the game, double Sylveon, which would have drawn me 2 cards, and Research. Not sure what just happened. This is Ron. Thank you for the follow. So, realistically, no reason. Okay, this plays around Sabrina. We could Mars them down to 1, but again, I don't think there's a real reason to do so. Mars to 2. I don't think it like does anything for us, if I'm being honest. I would Professor. Okay. That means our last few cards, there's We do have the Cyrus next turn, so I feel like we're okay. EV bags can't heal him enough. He has not used any bags, no. Pokemon TGP hates to see you win. It really does, bro. It really does. We have an angle here. We do. Unless they have Cyrus, which is not standard in these builds. I guess they have an angle too, right? We need Cape, right? We have Mars. We just need to top that Cape here. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about what they had because Marsing them down to 1 was pretty efficient. But swing concede, bro, this is why I can't play this deck. Look at that, 4 and 3 with what should be like the best deck. It happened. No, it definitely happens, but Jesus. All right, since we are at over 100 viewers, I'll do one more. I'm gonna play the EV deck to end the stream. Bot 009 100 whatever. That guy has our number today. He's 2-0. He's farming us today. Where's the deck here? Boom. Who's stream sniping? You don't need to... With the hands I be drawing, bro, you don't need to snipe nothing. Alright, we're going against... My goodness. And going first, bro. I'll just see y'all tomorrow, honestly. We went up... we streamed for 4 hours and we went up 6 points. We lose to a Geo. Actually, no, we have Cape. We have Cape. Six points isn't negative. True. That's 6 points you didn't have. Prize in the bag angle. It's a slow marathon, not a sprint. Kind of normal here, TBH. It is the average day for a Mena stream, really. Streaming for the connections and the memories. Alright. We do get the Flareon next to... I mean, the Leafeon. Okay, so they drew Solgaleo. They don't have Null yet. 6 points, so humble. Alright, we really gotta find more EVs. That's the definition of more EVs. Hopefully we find the Oricorio killer. Yeah, okay, we're listing off cards I want to see. Sylveon Greninja was better. Nah, you gotta trust, you gotta trust. We're a baby Leafeon away from winning this game. We are out of researches, but we're not out of Sylveons. We have Mars, we have a dead red, A red that will never do anything. We have Mars for exactly this turn once they drop null. Boom. Now we're Marsing them to the next dimension. They didn't even set up null. That's how confident they are. Has he he's Professor twice, yeah, yes he has. Alright. We Mars. I got this. I'm not even looking at chess. So you got something to say? I'm probably not looking at it, to be honest. Not sure why I'm doing it this way, to be honest, but we trust the bat. Technically, I could have gone a Leafeon angle and have double Leafeon, but we really don't want a Sylveon because we don't have the fourth Pokemon, the fourth Eevee on yet. Second Oricorio is fine because we have Sabrina. Come on, baby Leafeon off the top. Come on. And now we have the Sylveon. An Eevee bag or something, bro. Jesus. Well, there's the baby, but Jesus Christ, dude. That's gonna wait a turn. They do play red card and stuff like that, so I'm definitely committing to this already. We could technically retreat here. That's just a bad angle. Burn the red. Yep. That's correct. Set up a Flareon as well. We get cooked by Dawn here, but anything else we're fine. Of course, bottom 3 cards, double Eevee bag, but nobody's counting, so it's okay. They have no EXs, so if they red card or Mars, we don't want to draw it again. Wait, I should have retreated to Leafeon. This is another turn I can't do Jack. Oh my goodness, I am trash. I am so garbage. Granted, I would have been cooked because I didn't have a heal, but yeah, we have to heal because they have Geo. If they have the Silvally and a supporter, then that's okay. We have a Flareon play. Technically, I could have already evolved into Flareon. They have no way of forcing me to play that out, though. Combust before you. Yeah, I should have done that, but here we are. And I'll commit to this. Yep. We have the setup to win the game. It's just a matter of getting there. Savala is fine. Sabrina is also fine. Oof. Why are they trolling your boy like this, bro? If I do this, then the Leafeon doesn't get to play. We gotta go Flareon. It's Hyper Neg, but it's our only out to Oricorio. They also have 0 points, so there's like nothing that matters here. This is where we got punished for not using Combust last turn. Vernon Line, hello, how's it going? Wait, oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this game, dude. I punted. I messed up. I'm thinking too many steps ahead that I just punted. I was supposed to... Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Like, it's not okay, but it's okay. They do still have 0 points. That's like our win. Like, that's what's saving us right now. But, yeah, no, I punted that one 10 times to... He's probably so confused of how bad I've played this. The PayPal went through. Boa Young, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Ads hit. What happened? I missed the misplay. I had to Venmo them. I'll give them the thank you, bro. Thank you for the like. They opened the stream, saw the bat, and they're like, "Oh no, bro." Man, I used confused ray. It was super effective. Bruh. I don't know if we can end the stream like that. Hold on. Let me check with my Hold up. Also, our record with this deck is not 4-3. It's 2-1. But I do have to end the stream, unfortunately. I appreciate everybody who's I guess that's a good way of ending it. But let's see who we could I guess pay it forward and raid. He was like, "Nah, I can't even stand that play. I'm out of here." Started moving through your phone and bro randomly conceded. I wanted to try this deck, but I don't have all the evolutions yet. That's tough. It's a fun. Boa Young, good night. Have a good one. Nah, but once you do have them, it's worth playing. It's fun. Opponent return the confusion. And damn, we finished right outside the top 500. That's tough. That's tough. All right, let me see who's streaming on Twitch right now to see if we could raid there. You didn't have to use the bat at least. True, I did threaten it though. All right. Do you guys know anybody of the people streaming? I don't. Last time I did a random random person, I felt bad. Nothing against them. They just, I don't know. Can't even explain the misplays, man. Yeah, no. It was. There was layers to it, honestly. Alright, so I'll wait for y'all to... If y'all have any suggestions on who to raid... Technically, Raven is streaming, but he's streaming Shadowverse. He's not on Pokemon today. We usually raid him. Alright, this guy at least seems safe to raid. I'm gonna raid Dimitri... Oh wait, that's Dutch. He speaks German. Do y'all mind watching a German player? I heard... I wouldn't be able to know what he says. Men of Steel's online? Yo, let's raid that guy. I heard he punts for fun. Nah, deadass, I wish I did it on purpose. Pokemon's universal. It really is. Alright. Let's raid Dimitri Kev. And I wish I punted on purpose, bro, but I just be reading all the chats and stuff and completely lose track of what's going on. Alright, we're gonna raid Dimitri now. Well, I clicked. Whoops. I wasn't on the... I was on the wrong page. Wait, raid Dimitri now. I clicked on him instead of raiding. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna sleep well. I'll see y'all Technically later today for me. I'll see you in 12 hours more or less, in like 10. Actually, no, wait, what's the math on that? Don't quote me on that. Hold up, 12 hours would be 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 12 after that. Alright, so like in 20 hours. 20 hours. I need to sleep for real. Alright, where's Dimitri at in this screen? Wait, same category. And thank y'all for watching. Hopefully you tune in next time. Hopefully my punting isn't that bad. Okay, I found them. Alright. Thank y'all for watching. Have a good night. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. That's it for me. I appreciate all of y'all. And hope to see you next time. And we're rating.